can actually read High Gallifreyan. What does it say?
Okay, you start your stream as I'm showing my leg. Okay.
Welcome to the show. It's going to be one of those
Right.
streams.
It's like a fan-made High Gallifreyan, but
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
it's supposed to say Alonzi.
Nice.
Oh, okay. All right. I was like, I can't make out what the middle letters are, but that's awesome.
And then I also have.
Bad wolf.
It's also probably backwards to you, so that's probably.
No, it's not
No.
backwards. We see it the right
is it?
way.
Oh, it's backwards to me anyway.
Yeah, that's.
So it's I can see on your stream now.
Yeah.
That's
And
awesome.
it's kind of with my. Those are the silent sparks.
Oh,
That's what
it is. That's awesome.
Is there a problem with your computer, Rose?
No,
Am I
That is
a Doctor Who fan?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I
I only have
didn't
one
cut
Doctor
you off, but what were you saying?
That one.
Oh, Rose just seems to be.
Oh,
having
no, you're right.
problems. I'm gonna go and try to.
No, I accidentally messed up where all the avatars are on the screen. Like, I moved them around,
Okay.
so I had to reload.
Okay. Animes. There we go. And then. All right. So last time, what we did was
Like my leg stream.
last time
Your leg.
on the path, we met up and found ourselves at the lake that is the famous lake where the Lady of the Lake previously had Excalibur. And as far as that goes, we talked to her. We found out that in order to fulfill our quest, we needed to go out and seek out Excalibur. We also had a great idea that at some point we're going to go ahead and see if we can find one of those, the center of one of those problems that we had, and we were going to go ahead and go into the other realm. I think that was our end and not on the other end of things. But as far as this goes, we, as a group, decided that we were going to cure Cove of his ailments, and very calmly, Cove jumped into the middle of the lake, and
Only my ass.
and we cured him of all illnesses. So that was nice of us, and it was definitely not something that rashly happened or was weird.
You're telling yourself that.
As far as that goes, yeah, it was great. We were all in on it. It was a group effort, and yeah. Anything I missed, Uni?
For the most part, no. That was pretty straightforward.
Okay, so Uni agrees. We all were in on it, and we agreed to that was what Cove was supposed to do. So there we go.
I feel like you're twisting my words.
Keep telling yourself that.
Okay.
Also, upon discovery, we also had a new individual literally just show up and out of the sky.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's
yeah.
right.
Yeah, you got us, yeah.
Yeah, we did just a little bit.
And she had explained that they were experiencing similar problems wherever she's from, which you guys are not actually sure. You don't have a location or an idea, and if it wasn't for a few efforts from between all of you, you wouldn't even be able to understand her entirely. So she's far and away from elsewhere.
Let's call a spade. It was actually Leandor who pulled a
And Thor.
what?
Thor.
Leanthor, who pulled
Yeah,
a
Leanne Torres.
ring off
uh,
of his pinky and handed it to her.
I was gonna say, well, no, her mom didn't show up. Trust me, you'd know if
Oh,
Error's mother.
it's Leanne Thor. His okay.
Yeah,
Is Leanne
yeah.
Dorr his mother?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
She showed up.
Okay.
The whole
No,
Roy
well,
angle there.
Billy wouldn't know. Error Billy wouldn't know.
No,
No.
but
Leanne Thor would know.
No, all of you would definitely know. So, with kind of equating yourself with this new individual that seems to be tied into your events, even kind of from what the Lady of the Lake was somewhat saying. She was about as direct as she could be as well. She usually speaks in more riddles than that.
Yeah.
But that's as much as she could communicate to you, basically, is the gist that you get. Now, this area will always be an area of rest, and it's almost like if you know, that's the only way you can really kind of find it. You get
Mhm.
the impression that well, I mean, there was no impression. You were, in fact, led here by nature. Uh, so, with that as somewhat of a background staple to what's going on, nature itself at this point is like, hey, we got to do something about this.
Yeah.
So it's getting, yeah. And so, not to necessarily add more gravity to the situation at hand, but there you go. Nature is now also uncomfortable, which is bad.
Indeed.
So there was discussion of traveling through extra natural means, which it might shave your time down. You're not sure how spatial movement works with this. That's the only things you guys yourselves, or you figured a handful of things out of how it works. Especially time dilation. You're not sure what actual distance and long-term time spent in any of these places will do.
So Rue and Cove dig a nice little foxhole, and well, no, sorry. Before we do that, we leave this area and we go back to where our cart is with the pony, and then we start.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Something really quick with that, actually.
Go ahead.
Billy and Katrina, you had gathered special herbs, things like that, from that area. Upon planting, like some of them and things like that, you will notice little, almost like creatures following you from that grove. Those of you uh, carrying some of these herbs and these mushrooms, things like that, transplant back to the cart.
Oh, so
They dart quickly and they're hard to catch. Some of them glow. You would both have to roll your
Arcana.
nature or arcane,
Okay.
for it.
Okay.
Well, Rue has some of those. So Cove would be on
Right.
the
Also, I guess your group in general would kind of be almost being followed, is what
okay.
it seems like, by little creatures.
So Cove
We're
got
still
a.
at
Go
level
ahead.
6, right?
We are
Yeah.
still set at level 6.
Just
I only
making
rolled
sure.
a 4.
We're doing nature?
Yeah.
So Rue got
Or-
a natural 20. So he has 22. And Cove got 15, so that is
Okay, the
16,
same
17, 18. 18. So
24
All right.
for Billy.
And what is Betraying again? Sorry, I couldn't. I didn't get very good volume on that. Could be my headset. Hold on, let me adjust something.
A
here real
4.
quick.
She got a 4. She's kind of quiet
Oh,
for
a
me.
4.
Okay, let me check my settings.
I
Oh,
can
there you
still
go. I
hear
can hear you better now.
okay.
And I got
I
a
was
20.
gonna say it's almost always on my end because my signal is not the best out here.
Get good. Jeez, Uni.
I just want to make sure I'm getting the right.
Yes, let me go out and construct enough apparatus for my 5G tower, and hopefully nobody will burn them down out here because they think it's going to give them COVID.
Any better?
That is so
I have a
sad.
conspiracy theory.
Testing.
Oh,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, it was, and it was a real one for
That's better,
like, a
Enemy
hot
Ann.
minute.
At least from my end.
Okay, I think
Like-
it was probably the wrong microphone was connected.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Um.
All right, Katrina, that'd be they just dart too fast. You're like, oh crap, these are. You kind of have a feeling of what they are already, being as you lived where you lived primarily your entire life. The place is loaded with them. But with everybody else's kind of roles, you are being followed by fairies.
Fairies?
Okay.
Fairies.
Can we
is,
tell it their intent?
It doesn't seem to be, being as they're coming from the grove, it doesn't seem to be malicious.
Okay.
They seem almost following the herbs, almost like charms. Maybe some of them, because some of them will live in them even, or around them. Yeah, they just seem to be following it. So now you kind of have almost like a fairy garden, as it were,
Fun.
situated on that cart. So these plants will also affect the other plants that you have in your planters, which
Co-
you're already magically by being a bunch of druids and
Yeah.
stuff. But
Cove will use druidcraft and cause a bunch of the herbs to sprout, and he'll say, "Well met, small folk. We mean you no harm. Why do you follow us today?"
so what you would get in return, have anybody ever heard, they're not quite maracas, but they make a very similar sound. It's I think it's like a Native American instrument. if
Are we
I'm
talking
not
about like
mistaken.
the hollowed out cactus, or are we talking about?
It doesn't quite make the sand tube sound. No, it makes more of like a rattling, like
Okay.
a clicking sound. Also, but it's very wooden sounding.
Okay.
That is the response you get back.
Okay, so I
From
use
the
message. I point at one and I say, "Well met," and they can respond if they wish to through the mind.
You'd get more of like an excited, emotional response, almost as if it doesn't have words directly.
Okay.
You thought.
It's emotional. Is it happy or sad, or what's the emotion?
They're excited and happy.
Okay. Happy that I caused more to bloom, or
It seems to be in general of the. You're not sure if the herbs are being just because they're being used, just because they're being transported.
Okay.
The mushrooms, things like that. You would start to see some of them. They have little wooden masks. Or at least it seems like at first, but the tops of their heads are actually these little wooden masks.
little monks of mercy?
Cute.
Little tiny bodies.
Watch out! They might
And when
they might stun you.
heads rattle,
Or they might bite
and
you.
that is so. That's how they talk. Their heads rattle like this. And you just hear something shake on the inside.
Okay.
With your guys' collective role, they're known as Chingwa.
Chingua.
But there are other fae. You have pixies also floating around as well. You're not sure.
Oh, they're
zipping
fae.
around. Yeah.
Could I do speak with animals and see if that works?
Sure. It would somewhat still communicate the same way. They really do only speak through inflections of emotion. They don't really
Okay.
have words as in general, but you can get the gist of what they're talking about.
On my stream, I've got a picture.
On you.
Oh, cute. Okay.
Okay. That works.
Yeah. Those little guys.
Well, can I emote that I'm happy that they're here and they're welcome to venture with us?
They would rattle and light up. Some of them would float around and things. Some of them seems like they are riding like butterflies or other small forested creatures of similar size as well, but only darts in and out a lot. They don't stay collective and in a spot for very long, and then they,
Okay,
take off. But you'll
and
have
another
around.
another picture.
I don't know if anybody's ever seen. It might be too long since anybody's seen it. I don't know how often you watch stuff like that. Have any of you ever seen Princess Mononoke?
Yes.
Studio Ghibli film. The little forest spirits, little rattling guys and stuff that you'd see in trees. This is pretty much what you're dealing with.
Yes.
What are you doing, cat? Get off of that. Get off. No, get down. What are you doing? Really?
So there.
Those
Those guys from Princess
Oh.
Mononoke.
yeah, little
Aw.
they make like these little rattle sounds. I don't know how else to describe the sound they make. But yeah, little side note there.
They don't seem malicious, right? You said?
No, not
Okay.
at all. They're actually kind of a good charm.
When showing themselves to us.
Yeah, it's like almost like a luck thing. Classic sailor mentality. I was seeing a dolphin or porpoises swimming along with a boat kind of relation, as it were.
Okay. And when we get to our, we're heading back towards our cart with the pony. So very respectfully, Cove and Rue dig a hole, and just like a big enough for the, big enough so that it's like a foxhole, like they used to make in like Vietnam, but big enough that if it went deeper down, you could potentially bring the what is it called, the cart and the pony down into it. And from there, they focus on their risks simultaneously, and they think about the Lady of the Lake, and think about what kind of, think of the good feelings that she brought to them, and they attempt to make a portal simultaneously.
Okay. Given as it is pretty hilly, thick forested ground, this endeavor is going to take probably a couple of hours
That's fine.
to accomplish.
But
Anyway.
they want to do it as respectfully and as ritually as possible. So
okay. So Leanthor would be like, well, I lend my hand to this as well. Manual labor is not something I do often, but it's better than standing idle. And you go ahead and start helping you dig the holes. Well, so you guys got a couple of hours to kill a foreigner you barely know anything about that fell out of the sky, and you got 3 guys digging a hole in the middle of this
so
woods. And like I said, you got a couple of hours to kill. So what are the rest of you doing?
we'll listen in, but we'll be doing the work.
If somebody's got the move earth ability, this actually could go by a lot faster.
Well, Cove does, but he wants to do this the right way. He doesn't want to taint it with magic.
Okay. All right. So you want this to be this sterile experiment, basically. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Uh,
Especially
I don't
since
get what's
you know-
going on. What are they doing?
we're creating
they're
a
digging
we're creating a hole to make a portal,
What kind of portal are you planning on opening?
like a foxhole, like what they used to
I
make.
think-
What kind of portal?
They're
Oh.
thinking the lady realm.
Oh,
where
okay. I
she
definitely want to do that one.
Yeah. No, we don't.
Are we doing it for these little creatures that have shown up?
Um,
Or
potentially. No, it's more along the lines.
Speaking of
Uh,
travel.
It's
Because
probably
we have never been to this portal.
no. We
No.
have not.
You guys don't know what is on the other side. You've been to 2 realms. You now know there are. You're not even sure how many. She didn't give you a number, but there's definitely more than 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
well I guess if
And-
anything, make sure everything we have. Well, this portal, will we be able to go through with the pony and carriage?
that is the experiment.
Okay, so
if
let's
it's
just
big enough, yeah.
while you guys are packing or digging, I'd be happy to like prep it for transport, make sure everything is secure. and
My
then check
suggestion
any
is
other supplies we might need.
I was doing this as a wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let the ladies meet up and talk to each other, while the men folk are doing something dumb.
Really big temple.
I see.
So
So, because Celestia is our newest member.
that's right. Celestia is our
Indeed.
newest member.
Bizarre, and I'm so basically how I'm going to do this is a lot of the culture is going to actually be based off of how Celestia is designed and what have you. It's going to be kind of up to however she designed it as a character. So I don't even 100% fully know. I just know the area that they're from. Celestia, you're going to be setting some of the presidents for
Okay.
your people, basically. I know the skull or the skeleton work, but I don't have the meat and potatoes.
Yeah. So you get to design your own character and your own people, is what he's saying, Rose.
Okay.
Then they're
I
asking
mean,
about.
Alright.
They're asking you about yourself.
I came up with society, basically. I just
Okay, so I can just decide it was sitting.
Okay, so I can just decide there's sitting your name.
Okay, this is a lot of pressure.
Uh,
Right,
okay.
No, you make
pressure.
up as you go along, Rose.
Yes.
Okay.
You make
So,
up as you go along.
yeah, you don't
Okay,
have to like.
okay.
I'm not saying hey, like come up with all of it. Like
Okay.
Just like the family that I've been doing,
Okay.
it's just
I
been
just meant
all
as
off the
we
cuff.
go through things,
Oh,
Okay.
what might seem odd to others,
okay.
just being normal behavior where you're from, for example.
Yeah.
That's all I'm really saying. Style of dress, kind of
So,
how you look might be
Okay.
exactly how they are where you're from.
Yeah.
The only thing that I
Okay.
have that is that it's ruled by magic users and mage arc, and you believe in like
Okay.
literally 1,000
Okay.
bucks because of magic.
Um,
But that's
Um,
it.
okay, so Celestia says, I am Celestia Star. I come from the cloud. I think that's where she was at least.
Okay, Rose, plant.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Rose,
Uh,
sit down.
Okay.
and
And
uh,
I
got so
got so
right,
awkward.
yeah.
Yeah. Just me. I am. I'm
Okay.
okay. I'm saying this because
it
right now.
Like
Sometimes I can't.
I'm hearing her twice. I can't understand her.
I'm getting.
It's because she's trying to
Like a
use a microphone from. Oh, just a second. It's because she's trying to use a microphone from Bluetooth. I'm gonna go ahead and go over there and mute her from her microphone and have her come over and talk under my microphone for a second. Just a second. Come here, Rose. Come here, Rose. Sit my and talk into the microphone. Unmute me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and mute you.
I
Unmute me
okay.
from my end.
I
No.
I did what you
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
I muted you on my end.
Okay.
I am Celestia Star and I come from
An island.
an island in
We don't really want to know like the geographics. Just
tell us 'Kay.
About your family and what kind of things you believe in. What while you're here.
Okay, so I am here because I was sent down. I think that's what happened. I just need to. Okay, so yeah,
You lost
What,
your
what
memory.
is Celestia? Is she an elf?
yeah, Celestia's an elf. Yeah,
Oh yes, and you were a magic user.
yeah. Well, I am still a magic user. I know quite a few spells still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, you're welcome to our party. I guess she doesn't have the symbols yet, huh?
She does,
Oh,
Yeah,
she does.
because she
um,
fell into the lake.
she also has a weird symbol on her that you don't recognize, or that well, not necessarily you don't recognize, but it. I believe you guys know about the because that's what you started off with is those symbols. So actually, yeah, she has a marking, but it is it's almost like part of the pattern that you haven't seen before. Um, but she also now has the Lady of the Lake mark, being as she took part in all of you kind of getting her blessing and her filling you guys in on what was happening last time around. So, but it's because she was also looking into what sounds like almost the same thing happening where she's from, and she's with someone or a group of someones that were actually from this landmass. You don't know how they got there or what happened to them because they were in the middle of exploring a place when shenanigans happened that she somehow got separated and ended up here.
So she's from the same realm or a different realm, like a parallel universe type of thing.
Oh no, she's from the world you're on, just
From a different area, maybe the other China versus never mind.
like yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Versus us being in America. Uh,
Where,
so to speak.
yeah, pretty much. You guys, being it's the other group that's got the world map. Yeah, you have no idea where she's from. And even then, like if you've never known what's beyond your land, even looking at a world map, you'd have no idea where your home is still.
I'd ask Leanthor. Just kidding.
Excuse me.
Mute yourself so you
Uh,
can test that.
So yeah, so there's the first couple hours spent kind of doing that. Even the forest around this kind of like hippie grove and everything is
I set a
well, kind of
I set up a different
overgrown.
microphone for Rose, so we'll try this out.
Okay.
Okay, test.
That's
I'm just gonna test.
that's a lot better. Go ahead.
No, it sounds pretty good.
Okay.
So while we're talking, what are the little fairy people? I forgot what they're called. I'm sorry. Doing? Are they still around? Are they?
Chinguis.
They literally just kind of not quite just hanging around. I mean, they're doing their own thing, and they're gonna be showing up in and out kind of randomly. Especially with the cart. Slowly, as you guys are talking, it may be while during conversation, something like that. At some point, the pony ends up with like.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That made me go. Oh wow. Okay, so
It's okay.
The pony is what now?
the pony is a dog now. No,
Right.
it's can you imagine though? Horse just starting to bark. Anyway,
You're fine.
the pony, yeah, no, it's totally okay. It happens. My doggo
So
does it
funny,
sometimes.
because he's so big, we call him a horse.
He heard his
Uh,
name.
He's like, what? Um, right. No, the horse, it basically just like steadily as these couple hours go by and as conversation is going, gets more and more flowers or little beads or things like that steadily showing up in its mane. And eventually, at some point, will have a garland around its neck. You don't know where it came from. This is while you guys are talking.
Well, while we're
Cart
also
will
talking,
start getting random other flower adornments and little carvings starting to show up on it as well. You're almost certain that some of them, it's not quite infesting, but like some of them might be now like living in the cart or using it to crash. You're not sure how they live in things or if they have permanent residence or not, but
I
you're
would definitely want to make sure that they understand, like, we're planning to go through this portal. And I don't know if they've been through yet or even know, but if they
yeah, would
go
they
with
know?
us, there's a possibility they could get stuck.
Do they Can we make them understand that we're potentially not staying?
they seem
Not even
excited
in
about it.
Huh?
They seem to be excited about it. They might want to travel. You're not. You get the impression that they're just kind of excited to go
Okay.
in
What?
general. And if they are Fae, they are used to being
Go.
from elsewhere already.
You have a way of listening in.
While also we're talking, can I like stick my hand out to one of them to see if they'll hop on?
And they probably would. Yeah. Being that, and you have the blessing of the lake on you guys too, so they would really. They'd interact with you a little bit more than they would most. So yeah, one of them would like kind of hop in your hand, very curious, kind of like, oh,
What am I gonna do? I just really want to put one on my shoulder, and just like put them on my shoulder, see if they'll go, and just kind of like chill out there.
would for a second, and at some point would start running kind of around on you, checking things out like pockets, messing with your hair, trying to steal a button, things like that. Like
I need that button.
nothing of value they
Whoa.
seem to be really interested in, but they'll run around like steal lint, pull a string, things like that.
You can have the lint. It's fine.
Uh,
I'll name him Pete.
Pete Moss.
No, Pete.
That's so adorable.
I don't know if he's gonna stay with me, but I'm gonna name him Pete. Anyway, I'm done. I just wanted to see if one would like.
She now has a fairy companion named Pete.
In my head, it's Pete Moss. So it's
But it's not your little fairy.
so let's see. I believe given Katrina and Billy actually are roughly from the southern areas of where the lady in the lake was talking about. And that's the thing that sucks. You don't have an exact location. She just gave you the area
mhm.
to go where apparently the first human kingdom's ruins are.
Mhm.
And you know that that is even a little bit further south and to the east of where the mushroom fields, basically the gnomes and what have you live, the gnomes and the halflings. So that's miles and miles and miles to the south, which is probably why they're trying to do this, but it is somewhat the neighboring lands to both of your lands, of your folks' kind of lands as well.
Is that
And next,
where we need to go?
yes, and
Okay.
to basically retrieve some kind of weapon
Oh, that's
or
right. That's
some tool to help you basically sever the golden god from wherever the hell he is, which you've discovered per her, he's also not even a god, it's just some thing. trying to do something.
So just kidding. I don't.
Very well could be. Yeah. But you do know the area, being as it is the neighboring lands to your lands, to be a trouble area. It is basically got monsters in it.
I understand that like we're
There.
I
It's
understand that
just-
we're basically like being gently pushed away from going into the what's it called? Um the dungeon of darkness, but I still want to do the
Oh.
dungeon.
No, I mean, if you want to go,
No,
you can do
no,
this however you guys
that's
want.
fine.
I'm just throwing stuff out there. How you go about it is, like I
Well-
said, it's very sandboxy. So whatever you choose or how you choose to tackle it is how you guys choose to do that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So as far as this goes, how long does it take us to dig the hole?
For a horse-drawn cart or wagon, that's going to take a couple of hours to
Okay.
get the steps and depth that you're kind of describing and looking for.
If that's the case, then yeah. Cove will meditate for 3 hours and come back with the move earth spell. Just a second.
Can we take a short rest since we're just sitting and talking?
Yes. Also,
Thought I
taking
might ask.
basically bathing in the lake gave you the equivalency of a long rest.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
I can just take up move earth then as a druid.
Yeah. So yeah, basically you were replenished by going into all of you going into the lake.
Well,
Cool, I
replenish.
get a spell slot back.
There's a difference between
Yeah.
replenished and changing up everything, but I'm guessing that we're playing fast and loose. That's fine anyways.
Oh, no, what I mean is it doesn't work like the ability of the spell replenish it. Its properties are that of basically bestowing you with long rest
Yeah.
instantly, but only if it's active. So
Spell. Well, I've got to meditate and think about moving earth before I can do it
Okay.
because it's not one of the things that I have prepared, and that's why I take the well the other two are digging while the other two are digging the hole. He will think up the move earth spell so that we can make this a bit quicker. So
okay. All right, so
uh,
spend an afternoon because you'd already spent your morning in the grove, so you kind of spend your afternoon also in these woods. The reason why I'm not really rolling a whole lot encounter-wise because they're in
It's
this
safe.
area. Yeah, pretty much. Even around the grove is generally quiet, safe. And that's the thing is you hear a bunch of nature, but that's pretty much it. Like there doesn't seem to be just this place of kind of quiet rest. Though you guys have been traveling on long roads before where it's quiet, things like that, it still doesn't quite seem the same as hanging out here.
Okay, so I pick up the cantrip of mold earth. So
Okay.
and he finishes
So,
up the movement and everything else out there. It's just like the surface stuff is what he was most concerned about because it's got to have those nutrients. The stuff beneath is going to be less. He's not as concerned about as a druid. So because that's getting into like the dwarf territory. So yeah, he finishes up the whole. How much quicker does it go once he does the mold earth?
that would only take it would shave a lot of the time off from doing that. I'd say instead of it instead of it taking like up the entire afternoon, closer in the evening, it'd only take maybe an hour or two
Okay.
instead of
So
several hours.
basically, he makes it into like a bear cave or a bear hole, big enough for his bear form to go into, just in case.
A bargain, basically,
Yeah,
is what you were making. Okay.
basically that way, if it can be actually usable by creatures and it's not just destructive in effort, because he's trying to avoid destruction nowadays. He's trying to do the constructive stuff, and
Right,
they're
right.
pretty much trying to take
Uh,
the dirt and put it the good dirt and put it in a place that looks like it's a little bit burnt run down, to replenish the earth around there, and he'll plant some flowers and make sure that it within a few months, hopefully, it'll just be something that's part of something that's part of the something that's part of the landscape, instead of like a mar on the land or anything like that, because that's what he's concerned about right now. And
I got you.
uh
All right. So, yeah, no, you'd be able to do that. The woods itself doesn't seem to be unsettled by your actions. It seems like little cluster or like small infestation of Fey folk that you have with you now seem to be uh, pleased with what's happened. They're generally excited about what you guys are doing.
yeah.
So you would just start to get them around as you guys are working as well. Some of them checking out the tools or
Hmm.
sitting on your head while you're digging or moving earth. Like
Yep.
just kind of checking things out.
While Rue may have a little bit of consternation about this, Cove accepted as a matter of course. So
um, all right. So your basically your warren or your portal is ready.
so
Yeah,
uh,
I imagine was probably also had and whatnot. So
Cove
like you guys basically almost like day camp it in these woods.
Cove requests that everybody come together. He's not actually the leader of the group, but he wants to get a consensus of where we're going to be going, and once we get into this new realm, if it's worth staying in, what direction we want to go first. So, do we want to go? Who comes along? Does everybody come, or is this basically Cove has lost all faith in the group has lost faith in Cove, or what's the thoughts at this point?
Why would we have lost faith in
Uh,
Go?
Because he jumped into the lake and you had to fight his inner demon.
Oh,
But we fought it, and it's not there anymore.
It's
So
not
what's
there
that?
anymore, but
I mean,
anxiety, depression. You're I'm trying to make him a real character. He's thinking less of himself because of it. So
hmm. That might be something that would be noticeable to the group too. He doesn't quite seem as staunch as he was before. He's a little more sheepish now.
but yeah, like he's trying to test the waters, make sure that everything's all right. But yeah, that feeling that you get after you've done
We're,
something
kind
that
of embarrassed and
yeah.
Sorry, a cat just drank out of my coffee.
Hypercat!
right, because they need more thinking.
If he has zoomies, you know why.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
have to watch him. He'll drink it. Like sometimes when he's around, I have to put like something on top of my drink, or I'll have already a covered container specifically because of the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dog seems to like wine. It's really weird. But she
All right.
loves the
Yeah.
wine. And so we kind of have to do the same, just like, no, come on, go away.
I've seen a few dogs actually like beer, so that's not that far. Surprise that one doesn't surprise me as much. Is it more of a fan of red or white?
We mostly have red in the house, so yeah.
She's like, where is it? I want to drink with you
She
guys.
doesn't
Come
seek
on.
it out, thankfully, but she knows when we have it. Anyway, sorry.
Anyway,
No, all
So you guys kind of
so my thought is, has Billy told us that about the pull that she feels and the knowledge that it opens up the dungeon, or do we know anything about this, or are we just in
Was
no?
I-
does after
remember.
that vision in the lake that she kind of manifested, that lake of scrying and stuff. She had put together that the wand was connected to the location that she saw, and she had also figured out that it does point almost like a compass that lights up in its direction.
And I,
So you know it has influence over somehow
I
and
would
it's
have told the
tied
party
to it
this.
some.
you would have told us about this. What was that, Rose?
I would have.
This one is clearly not working.
Okay.
Was that
And that's the
Something-
JT plus. Okay.
Hi, dog.
Okay, so what is the consensus? Do we want to go to this dungeon and clear the blight on the land around us, or do we want to take these fine young fairies to the forest land?
My vote is Forest Land.
Let's split the party. No, just kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Sometimes that is beneficial. I have had scenarios where the party did split up, and it actually, I mean, it can work out. I feel like people are too afraid of doing that. I'm not encouraging.
It's
but
more along the lines of the dungeon master has to realize that if they split the party, you've got to adjust for fun and not for killing the party.
Oh yeah.
Like, are we more likely to die?
Well, if you don't adjust your encounters, then yes, you're more likely to die. If as a dungeon master you do, then yeah, it'll be fun. Go ahead.
And not to sound horrible, but I almost don't have set monsters for that exact reason.
Yes.
Well, I would rather split the party when we're like in a dungeon and just be like, you go down that path, we'll go down that path.
Right. Let's meet
like,
back up
big
here.
ass
Let's not
world.
go on Game of Thrones level party splitting where we won't see each other for a few years, but we'll meet back up here.
Right. That was my joke of like, let's meet back up in 5 years. No.
Oh my goodness.
Here's my
man.
thing. If I was to metagame, I really want Animeon to experience a dungeon.
That is
before we get too much.
Run through one of these horrible places. But
Yeah, I've not done that yet.
No, as far as that goes,
you towards a dungeon though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we actually have a key to a dungeon and the key to stopping some bad stuff.
Okay.
You
really?
Unbeknownst to you, out of game, have keys to several dungeons. You just haven't figured that out yet.
Oh well.
Our other team does.
Also, yes.
Oh, we apparently have the keys to another set of dungeons with our wrists, but I'm guessing that has to do with the area.
Onion.
Yeah.
A lot of layers to it.
So, do I have PD still on me, or did he run away, or did they? I don't know if they're.
Being as you're kind of gave him like a designation and stuff, he'll stick around you more often. But when they're not around, more than likely they'll be occupying the cart. It seems like more of them have kind of moved into that thing.
Okay.
Okay, I want to try to see if I can find PD somewhere around me. Yes, I called it PD. And
No,
I kind of want to hold him and be like, "What do you think we should do?"
It just rattles like excitedly and just points to the south and the portal, kind of almost like it almost doesn't seem to care. It just wants to go. Like it's excited
Okay.
to go.
Let's go. Okay.
As far as this
Um,
goes, I don't want to overrule what anyone wants to say, but I did want to get my out of character and my uh and the other stuff that I was kind of angling towards out there. But yeah, if we want to go towards the forest, then yes, it's probably easier for us to go through the portals and to get there anyways. So,
Well,
yes.
would the
That
dungeon be
other
on
dungeon
our way?
is tantalizingly. Well, I mean, it is close.
it's like
It's within
within a
day's
day and
travel.
a half.
It's not
Would
far
that
from where you guys are.
And
would that be out of our way?
You can actually
the it's
on
the
the
opposite
horizon from where
direction,
you are.
a day and a half from us right now. They're
Travel wise, really isn't that bad.
Yeah.
It
What
does
about,
take you.
okay, what about in terms of the shadow that is coming over? Is it towards that?
You can see it on the horizon now. It is
It's
covering literal miles.
it's towards the east of us. So
Yeah, kind of the
So,
yeah, direct east from where you are, where you guys are going to be heading more of a southeast if you were going for where the Lady of the Lake was talking about. This dungeon is situated almost directly due east from where you are.
yeah.
So, do I potentially feel like a pull either way?
You, when pointing towards the dungeon, do feel that weird pull, almost like you did with nature, but it's not the same feeling. It because it's a different energy. It's
Right. Which one feels stronger?
well, nature's not pulling you in a direction anymore. It brought you to where it
Oh,
wanted you
because
to.
it was taking me to the
It was
the
taking you
pond.
here.
So
Right.
here's the thing. We're a day and a half away from the dungeon that we're talking about. The forest is a month and a half away.
Then let's.
Well, a little under.
Under a
but
month?
Yeah, but
Oh.
You're thinking of the Enchanted Lands. That's the Elven lands
Oh,
way
okay.
to the east, where Leanthor and them are. That's a month from where you guys are currently.
Okay.
To the south, where they're talking about the coastline, that's like a week, maybe 2 weeks from where
Yeah.
you're at by cart. By foot, it would be almost a month, but by cart, be about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks from currently
Let's
from
go.
where you are.
Yeah.
Sorry.
then let's go to the dungeon first. We're right here.
Yeah, if it's closer and we can do some good, then let's just do that.
Okay. So both Rue and Cove go and gather up a bunch of food that he knows that the pony will eat.
Okay.
And and
well, I guess the you would have been eating just in this region. There is literally an abundance in this area. Like it's almost like a just pick cornucopia everywhere you look. Like you turn around, oh, there's food.
Yeah.
Or medicine. Oh, there's food or medicine. Medicine. Like it's like it's like an apothecary's like ultimate dream. I have found an area with ingredients to everything. Yeah.
Apothecary's wet dream.
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, I went there.
Herbalist have. I mean, we were showing Lake earlier.
I was, and someone decided to start their stream, so
You
that
know,
was fun.
you're welcome.
That wasn't planned.
That was
I
not
know.
planned. Rose, you're unmuted.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. It's just a matter of I recognized that was the case, and just so that we weren't echoing across both places, I muted myself for a second. So.
So you guys are deciding to head eastward. Are you going to?
We're
I mean, it's not like you have to like mark where you made this tunnel for future reference. You know exactly where this place is,
yeah.
and that will be something. I'll kind of know this. Part of the enchantment that you have from taking the Lady of the Lake's blessing is you know, almost like the Incredible Hulk. You
Yeah.
know this place. You know where you were marked. Doesn't matter where you are in the world. If you're like, hey, where is this place? Like a bird or something like that, you're like, oh, I naturally know where this place is. I know how to find
Yep.
it wherever I am.
And then that's where we're making the
So-
portal.
Yep.
So if you were to say like not use the portal now, go travel to the dungeon, come back or whatever.
I was gonna use the portal to get towards the darkness, so that, because it's likely not to have the permitting darkness all the way in the other area, but I don't know about that. We haven't really moved through portals with this group like the other team has, so this is basically I wanted to make those kinds of experiments with these guys.
Well,
So
if we dug the hole, we might as well use
The whole
it.
question was, are we going through the portal or not?
yes, let's go through the portal.
I mean,
And
if we dug the hole, we might as well use it.
yeah. And so as far as this goes, we dug the hole. We'll dig the hole. Hopefully, we don't have as much mind fuckery once we get to the darkness as we did with the other group. What's going on, Rose? BW something something.
BW something something.
Yeah, it's listed as BW. Okay, she was just asking about technical stuff. So yes, as a group, the brothers start to focus on their wrists and the Lady of the Lake and how she makes them feel, and they try to make a portal. Does anyone else try to come along with us for this? I know it's usually just one person that has to do it, but they're trying something different.
For everyone that assists, it basically gives it kind of like a +5. So if the whole group were to do it, I would say that is it's like ritual or group casting.
Yeah.
If you all would collectively, I'm going to say that there wouldn't even have to be a roll, given the fact that that's +5, +5, +5, +5.
Well,
+5.
the brothers got an 18 and a 15 respectively, so I'm assuming it works.
I was gonna say if the whole group piles on to that, it
I'll help.
would open. Not quite as fervently as like say the portal from Stargate, but it looks somewhat watery and crystalline like that when you make it. So it now looks like this brighter.
Okay,
I muted you.
It would light up all the fairy and stuff. You'd hear them all rattling, all the chingua and stuff on your cart, like almost
What's going
in unison, like a lot of excitement waves from the cart once the portal is opened.
Hmm.
Okay.
So it's on the ground.
Mhm. And you can drive the cart into. I'm assuming because he said it's like a warren, how they dug the hole, so it's like at a slant like this, but the portal that you're looking at, is making kind of a surface area, like
Kind of like
this.
a driveway to the ground or into a tunnel.
Mhm.
I'll
Underground
run down
driveway.
the ramp. I'll run down the ramp first and kind of like stick my head in after the portal's been made.
Oh no, the
Okay,
brothers just
so
jump in.
You walk up and stick your head through, and then the brothers, again, just like with the lake, leap like right over you. 'Cause you're short enough, I imagine they would jump over you in excitement when they do this and through the portal.
I'll stick my head out, look at Patrina behind me, and I'm just gonna be like, "The fuck, geez, the fuck." I'm trying to be safe here.
No, we're just jumping.
What?
Leap
We're just jumping in.
through, you'd have to make an athletics check, both of you, not to immediately slam into the dirt ramp
Acrobatics.
on the side. Yeah, because it's a mirrored
Okay.
version of what you just leapt into, but instead of dirt, it's completely made out of crystalline. But yeah,
They both roll fairly high. Rue gets a 17. Cove gets a 15.
okay. All right, so yeah, you guys stick it, but realize that almost dug ramp that you made is facing the, like as if you were to pop out of facing. That's why I was
Yeah.
having you do that.
Tuck and roll, bitch. Just sorry.
I'm assuming since I stuck my head in and saw this, I'll know not to just run in.
Hmm.
All right, so I'll stick my head out, look at Patrina, and just be like, we can just go in, it's fine, but let's not run in like they did. Although I wish you would have seen this. That was hilarious.
No, we tucked and rolled. We were fine.
Yeah, but you didn't know what was going to happen.
They would have looked goofy.
It would have looked goofy as fuck.
I mean, the brothers have been the
passing-
stick to poke everything. Go ahead.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You need that every once in a while. A party, the canary, as it were. Yeah, so as the rest of you pass through, Celestia being as you are a sorceress and you are one of Divine Spark, you would kind of feel the portal before passing through. You feel the energy brimming around it, kind of how you were feeling the lake, things like that before when you had shown up last time. Just as kind of more for flavor, not really anything else, but you can kind of feel these when you're close to them. Just like you can feel a wand whenever Billy pulls out the wand and is talking about it, you feel it but yeah, and you can tell that it's more than a magical object that she carries.
Is this the Crystal Land, or is this a different?
Yes, yeah. As you guys pass through, you would come up the ramp of what they dug, but your entire environment upon crossing through this portal is the same place. It is this forest, but literally everything, the grounds, the trees, all of it are all made what seems like out of quartz or crystal. And it seems to be almost mirrored in the sky. That would be a little disorienting at first. The sky itself is, yeah, basically a top-down reflection of where you're standing. So when you get to, say, the horizon off in the distance, it's like a sphere. Yeah. But everything is crystalline in nature. You don't see yourselves when you look up, but you see the same layout perspectively wherever you're standing. So you see the hole that they dug, so on and so forth. Another interesting feature, once now you're over on this side, the cart does it, the horse does it, all of you, wherever you're standing or near to a tree, a rock, the lump of ground, it doesn't really matter. Wherever you are standing in the environment, in the crystal within it, is just random imagery of just random stuff you've done. The cart, for example, it's just different images of a cart going through different terrains, or sometimes being a tree, or sometimes being chopped into and worked into the wood bits to be a cart eventually. And it doesn't do it in any kind of discernible order. Same with the horse. You see basically moments in the horse's life reflected around it, not in a vast area, but in an immediate area in the crystalline environment, i.e., tree, whatever. Same with you guys. Sometimes you'd be like, oh yeah, I kind of remember that, or oh, that's only snippets and pieces, nothing in any kind of linear order, but it's almost as if past, present um, events or at random for all of you, including objects, right? Like the wagon, so on and so forth, all seem to have this odd environmental effect. Nothing seems to happen from it. This just seems to be literally wherever you are moving through, the crystalline mock of the environment reflects, well, your moments, basically, in no discernible order.
No
So at
maliciousness or
first,
anything in that error.
no, there almost seems to be lack of temperature at all. It's not cold or hot. It would be very bizarre not to feel either, but
Yep.
it's neither hot nor cold here.
Can we
And there doesn't
still
seem to
tell
be
which way is the east
not
and which
sure
way
what
is
the
the
hell you're
west?
looking. Yeah, no, the land looks exactly the same,
Except mirrored.
just mirrored and all made out of crystalline. The entire environment is
Okay.
basically quartz.
So would west be east here?
No.
Oh,
The only reason why I mean by mirrored is like when you look up instead of sky,
okay.
it is the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, I just had to ask.
I
Oh,
say,
no, you're
oh, I say Celestia, like, grabs, like, a part of something crystal and, like, just puts it in, like, a bag to research
like
it
pick up like a rock
later.
or break up a branch. Well, trying to break a branch might be difficult, but like you pick up a rock
Thanks,
or
Error.
something loose off of the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. In doing so, when picking it up, it is way more not necessarily focused or intense, but a little bit like a lot more of your just kind of personal history and what have you, just kind of shows up in the rock that you pick up or the crystalline rock that you pick up. It's not that you sense magic through it directly. The whole place gives off kind of the magic feel,
Yep.
but I don't know. Unless you are you like examining the rock really closely after picking it up, kind of watching it?
Yeah. Like,
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom roll for me.
okay,
Just wisdom? Oh, just a second. Just the wisdom, not like arcana?
Yeah, this is actually more for like a mental effect, kind of. Yeah, it's a save, but it's more like a passive save. It's not anything aggressive that's happening. It's
Okay.
just-
Thank you for the
I
Wilhelm
got
scream.
a 22.
22. Okay, so your life actually starts playing out like a movie in this rock. With that roll, it starts. It coalesces. It collates itself. Your timeline starts going in a congruent line while looking at this rock and concentrating like that.
Thank you for
So
the
there's
Wilhelm scream.
You're welcome.
But yeah. So you would start seeing that in the rock. I don't know what the rest of you are doing. Like I said, might take a minute or two to actually reorient yourself given the environment, because it would be disorienting at first. But I don't know. Now crossing over, what do you guys do? This would be. I mean, this would be. You've been to other realms now, but this would be even different from those.
Well, this one doesn't
They're
seem
all
like it's wanting to kill us immediately.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Seems way more neutral than the places you've been so far.
Um, so as far as that goes, that's a breath of fresh air. Um, the
What
brothers.
air are you breathing right now? There is no air. That would be something that might come
Are
to
we
mind. For
are
the
we
druids, for
suffocating?
example, you're like, wait, where? No,
Okay.
but
Well, if there's
you're,
no air, how are we breathing? Sorry.
yeah, it's weird. It would come to realization. You're like, I don't feel hot or cold, and I'm not sure if I'm breathing.
I
Oh,
tried to take a deep breath.
I mean, you do in that simulated fashion, but you don't feel a draw of anything like when you normally would anywhere else. Like, there's no breeze here.
mm-hmm.
It just is here.
Okay, so
Can I produce
Well,
Okay.
this is
Yeah,
something we didn't
pretty much.
know about.
Your breath can, like, it seems to be you're able to produce breath, but it dissipates very quickly.
Does do either of sorry, it looks like Rose's. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Rose. It do any of the little fairy creatures seem to be having any trouble, or are they
No,
excited still?
they seem somewhat excited and whatnot. So though sticking mostly to the cart, some of them dip off and just like dip off out and wander away. You're not sure if some of them will come back or not. I mean, they're very so it's
They're fairy. They can probably come in and out of this without a problem because this is pretty much underhill. But that's
but
not either.
they
Go ahead.
they're excited. Some of them and just kind of take off like yay, But most of them seem to be sticking to the cart and are kind of ready to go.
Yeah.
Do I still have Petey?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He sticks around.
I
I have a
send
bond with Petey now. I'm just kidding.
I send Rue on ahead, like my rook, and have him scout around the area to see if there's any other creatures that they can determine, or if it's just the memories. So
It takes him a second to gain normal flight in this, but he is able to take off. You just would note that it notes, oh, hey, it's harder to just take off and fly here. He's able to, but
yeah,
again, it might
There's
be
no
because there's literally, no breeze. So he has to produce more of the push himself, but he is able to still fly. Um, I'll let you wrap your head around the mechanics of that real
Okay.
IRL to the side. But anyway,
I try to think to him about making portals, and realizing that for uh, birds and ravens, the whole air and going up and above the tree is actually a door. So I try to imagine a small portal for him and explain to him, try to make a small portal out of here above the tree line, and then go back down, dive back into this area, and then come back to me through that same type of portal. I'm just trying to instruct him in trying to make his own.
you're trying to see if you can cast portal with your messenger bird.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and I think let's say
It's
that's
got
animal.
high wisdom. I think that it's tied to my wisdom, but let me double check.
I was gonna
So.
say I think that one's gonna be a handle animal just to
Okay.
just
Oh,
coordinate
animal handling. Okay, that's good.
animal handling.
And we're
I rolled 11, so that means I've got an 18.
Okay. So he is through you focusing through him. So you guys would see something new with Rue. First time he's done this. His eyes literally roll into the back of his head.
No, this is Cove that's doing this.
Or Cove, sorry, when he sends his Raven off. This time it's different. Normally he's able to and continue to be able to function like normal. This time when he does it, yeah, his eyes literally like they roll back, so you're just seeing white. And he stops in place, almost like, you know.
I'm gonna
So
roll
in
wisdom
this, you
for.
would, yeah, I
I'm gonna
would say
roll
I would.
wisdom for Rue to see if he freaks out.
Okay.
He gets a 14, so he's on the border, but he's not quite
Okay.
freaked out. He's not about to do what he did last session and then take him out of the whole situation yet. But he's close to it. Go ahead.
All right. So the Raven, well, kind of with your in tandem, he's able to perform the task that you're asking because he is marked. Um, oh, you know what? That is the one thing with you guys that I don't remember us covering went into the water with the rest of you. Interesting. Okay, so
But he came into the
at-
area. He went through the portal, and every time that we've
no,
gone through.
I know that's
Okay.
not what I'm referring. What you guys did last time.
Okay.
A little communal joining of hands with the Lady of the Lake.
Okay.
That's something I'm gonna have to put a pin in. Okay, so yes, so he is able to kind of, well, as he flies up more, it's almost like he's flying down. You know what I mean? Because he gets
Yeah.
and then he's able to dive back down. So you're trying to see if he can go to the real realm and then back
Yeah.
again. Okay, so he's able to make a portal through it's basically like a knot hole in a tree, unless you're trying to have him go through the portal that's just up.
Through the portal that's up. Yeah.
Okay, so through the portal that's up, being as he went that way, you would you're gonna have to roll a wisdom save for this.
For
you see
who?
him pop
For Cove?
right?
Okay.
Yeah. He would pop through.
20. Dirty 20.
And what he sees is you guys going in
Okay.
to the portal as he pops out the other side.
Okay. And my connection to him doesn't get disturbed by him being out of the portal.
With what you rolled, no.
Okay.
Prospectively, though, to everyone else, after his eyes roll into the back of his head,
Okay.
and he's just standing there for a minute, he would then drop to the ground like a sack of potatoes.
Mm.
His eyes are still
Is he
open, breathing, but
Oh.
he just slumps to the ground
And,
at that point.
Cove would
have
circle back
of
around.
your bird.
Go ahead.
You have the senses of your bird at the moment.
Oh.
You can feel his feet. You can. His mind is freaking out because, well, your mind is in there.
Yeah.
So you're having a very weird existential crisis moment with your bird because it's like, what's your brain doing in my brain, basically?
Okay. I didn't mean to
Instead
do
of touching
that.
mind, you're sharing a mind.
Okay. He's
You
got.
just watched yourself go through a portal. Your group just went in to the portal you had just made.
Okay. So I would have him circle back into the portal.
Have you ever seen X-Men Days of Futures Past?
I have.
When Xavier talks to himself?
Yeah.
You're very much experiencing something very similar to that right now.
Oh no. Okay, so I circled back around into the portal,
The
and
portal that you made as the bird, or the portal that you just watched the party go through? Because that's very
Yes.
distinct detail. I need to know.
portal that the bird made.
Okay, so you pop back through. Roll another wisdom for me.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then we'll
Crit.
get back to what happens with you in a moment. A crit? Awesome. Okay. So you remain conscious when this happens, and I'll get back to what you're seeing in a moment. Everyone else, he just dropped to the ground like a sack of potatoes. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna run to his body that just fell and like check his pulse and whatnot.
So
It's
so
rested, but it's there. It's faint, but it's there.
Celestia will go investigate it. Yeah.
You don't have to talk directly into that microphone, Rose.
Okay. So you gotta check him out. You've seen this before, not quite as maybe severe as what this guy's experiencing, but your culture, people go into trances all the time. You're all sorcerers. This is normal-ish.
Oh.
They don't lose control of their body like that, but
Right, which is why I went.
So I'm gonna
I'll
do a
look
wisdom
around for
save
the-
on Rue.
you look around.
Rue starts freaking out. Brother! So do the brothers lose their connection? They don't have like a
The weird twin thing is kind of tingling, I guess, as
Okay.
you would put it, like the twin sense. When you just innately know that there's something up with your other.
okay.
That is kind of going on right now. Well, not kind of. It is going on right now.
But does Rue feel that Cove feels any negative feelings, or does he feel like it's a
his
little bit
mind,
confusing?
There appears to be strain, a lot
Okay.
of strain. Like even though your eyes are rolled back, the whites
Yeah.
are starting to get severely bloodshot very quickly. It's a lot for your brain, literally for your brain to
So
be handling.
Cove immediately starts making a concoction for wake up poultice. So
Okay.
I'm
All
gonna
right. And you guys
around
just
for the
gather the
bird.
ingredients for everything you
Yeah.
can. Okay, so you start looking around for his bird.
Yeah, because I don't know what else. I'm figuring that's what he's
checked it
connected
off.
to.
And then he started acting weird immediately after, so it's not a bad leap of logic there. So you start looking around for his bird. You're not seeing it. It flew off, and then it kind of disappeared. You don't know what he had to do, or if something happened to it. But it appears to be gone, and he's just like on the ground.
I know this is Rue. I know this is Rue, not Cove, right? Do we know the distinct between the brothers?
You know that the clan, his whole clan, has a weird bond,
with animals
like
Well-
or with
not
Well,
each
just
other.
animals.
my question is,
Others, too. They
can
have
we tell them apart?
Oh,
Yeah.
are you guys directly identical, or
No, we're not directly identical. Rue
You're,
is the one. Rue has a bit of a scar on his right eye.
That's what I meant. Paternal or identical in
Yeah,
actual
paternal or identical.
They are not identical. They're paternal, and Rue is the one you can actually tell them apart because Cove wears robes and Rue wears leather. Because Rue is a like of the rogue. He's the protector of Cove. So I don't know if you've
And this
caught
is
on to
Cove
that.
that fell to the ground again.
Cove fell to the ground. He is the druid. So
yeah.
I'll like have him.
And as another druid, you'd be able to pick up that there is something going on with his animal bond.
So
Okay.
something is goofy with it.
Okay. I'll try.
so
I'll say his name like while he's on the ground and see if I can get any sort of
so
response.
as far as this goes,
Uh,
oh, go
Really
ahead.
good.
He almost like out of game. He seems like a vegetable, basically. Like the engine is running, but nobody is behind the wheel.
I
In a
rolled
coma.
high.
No, you did. If you had not, you would have taken damage and other things.
Okay.
That this is good. Trust me. Like you would
Okay.
have had a lot worse. Um,
Okay, so Celestia says real quick, this is normal for the most part, but this is more severe than the most of the cases I've seen.
yeah, you've seen mind sharing or even whole groups get together, share a brain for a minute to hold counsel, and then go about their normal day. So
Yeah,
this is
Right.
what this looks like, but yeah,
this is
Some-
very severe. So, yeah. I don't know how to hear this, though. Yeah.
Would I know?
uh,
Aaron doesn't know, but what would Billy?
you could give an attempt at like say something like Goodberry or a restorative charge of something might be able to just up and break it.
Use what now?
Um,
Just
any kind of like healing property or restorative properties might be able to just up and snap him out of it,
I
like a lay on hand or like
I have
Goodberry.
guidance.
Um,
I don't have any healing unless I have a.
if you say like cast it on him with the intent focus of the guidance being more directed towards mind, because it would still the spell property would still work the same. You'd be like, oh, I've been basically given a map marker to follow.
Okay.
You would be able to do that still, and if he's conscious at all in any form, he should still be able to see it. So that might work.
Yeah, I mean, unless I have a potion, which I think I have at least one, but I don't really have any spells for healing.
Guidance might be the thing, because it is a mental kind of
True.
affecting spell.
I'll cast guidance on him then.
Okay.
All right. That does seem to have kind of the preferred effect. And I'm going to Tarantino it for just a second, bring it back to what you're actually seeing as they are doing this.
Okay.
You are of one mind with your bird right now. When it dove through back down, trying to come back through its portal, its mark, something happens.
Mm-hmm.
And it would pop through into, well, you would recognize it almost immediately because you've been here a couple of times now.
The sun area.
No.
Oh, the darkness.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I knew I could still feel a piece of you. I told you you could not escape. As you would hear the Moon Maiden's voice, disembodied for now, speak to the Raven, but more than likely you have a feeling she is speaking to you.
Yeah.
Can I hear this being like touching him and guiding?
No, this is
Okay.
all during. So like when you do the guidance thing, it will.
Okay, just asking.
Well, it'll show up here in a moment.
So you know the piece that the lady gave to us. I try to activate that along with my mind, and I try to attach it to it to the connection that I have to my Raven Rue. Can I do a wisdom check to see if that works or if that does anything, or is that basically it's not going to do
Go ahead
anything?
and make a wisdom.
Okay. I'm also going to be adding my. Can I do animal handling stuff to it too for my proficiencies?
Yes, yes, because
Okay.
it is your animal companion. Those generally apply.
So that is a 16.
Okay, so this would be the first time you've experienced this. You experience basically energy resistance as if it's attempting to hold you here. So it's symbol lighting up against symbol on the same body.
Yeah.
It makes sense. So it's positive negative charge going back and forth as you're doing this. So she's attempting to keep the bird
Yeah.
here. And
So
she's just, what a perfect cage. What a perfect cage with such a view to keep you in, my
okay.
child.
And
As saying this, you would hear Billy's voice and almost like a silvery greenish light in your purview kind of show up in your vision.
okay.
It doesn't seem to directly actually there. It's Billy literally reaching through, and somehow she's reached you
Okay.
in your mind going on.
So as far as this goes, not physically but mentally, Cove reaches out like an out of body experience, and he grasps out as if he was grasping her hand.
All right, so you would follow the guide. Basically, the guidance spell takes into effect, and being as this is almost all mental,
Yeah.
you are able to draw yourself. Now, do you attempt for the bird as well? Because you do feel that
Yes.
is starting to roll
I
away.
I
You are escaping, but the raven may not be.
I reinforce my connection, but I also focus on that extra spell that extra presence that the Lady of the Lake gave to us, and I try to I as much as possible try to entreat Billy to do the same, uh, as much as possible that we can have that we have this tenuous bond uh, through guidance, uh, trying to save my bird because it's also a dear friend. So, does I'm gonna roll another wisdom, just regular one. That's a crit for wisdom, to try to.
Okay. So you are able to, through your silvery spiritual bond with your bird, also bring it with in this mental kind of almost tunnel created by Billy.
Okay.
As this is happening, you would feel the frustration and almost a longing and loneliness as well coming from the Moon Maiden as her mental grip slips, like you slip out of her grasp, basically. She's like, "No, don't leave me.
Okay.
This will not be our last embrace."
All right.
As you slip from her grip and go through this mental, almost like tunnel. Basically, from the rest of yours perspective, it kind of catches up. Billy, you feel your spell success, the guidance spell succeed.
Does
Because
she
you would
feel the
feel
entreaty,
it.
the request for help?
Yes, you would feel him almost mentally doing this, and you would snap awake. Cove would just, and he's back. Um, in doing so, though, this would basically be involuntary. You feel something massive lodged in your throat. Cove, as he regains consciousness, you would see this massive lump leave his throat and out of his mouth
I think I know where you're going with this.
would crawl his raven,
Yep. Okay.
and it is now white.
Ooh.
But he basically pukes a raven.
Can we tell it's the same raven that's white? Gandalf
Yes.
the White.
My son now, in fact, as in inclination.
The bird's dark appears to be a little different now, more like your guys' currently.
And I say, hey guys, could we gather around and make sure that the rest of the darkness is pulled out? I think that if we all pull together on it, it might actually.
Leanthor is just like, should we maybe just wait a minute and make sure that you're fine? I've never seen anybody vomit a whole bird before.
Yes, this bird is important to our survival. This is, if I wouldn't ask of it of you, if it wasn't important, I can tell you that bird. Ugh, and he pulls out a feather. Bird does not taste great coming up. So, this, I don't mean this as any disrespect, but do you mind listening to me?
I think I've readjusted my mind to the bizarreness that happens around you folks. You do something stranger.
Well, you
He
folks is now
shrugs.
becoming yourself along with us, Leanthor.
He nods. He's like, yes, I'm now with part of it. So he just sits down. He's just like, I'm just. Then he just sits after gesturing to his head because he can't quite seem to find words. And he seems to be a pretty articulate individual for the most part. But
So
he sits down like, okay.
the bad news is it doesn't get any less strange. The good news is it doesn't get any less strange.
What happened? He looks at Billy. He's just like, and what did you do? What happened?
Let me.
Do I know what happened? Like, once I cast guidance on him, did I see, hear everything?
To a certain degree, yeah. You could hear the Moon Maiden's voice again.
Do
But it
I
was very
recognize
distorted,
the voice?
very twisty. Oh, you've heard her speak before. Yeah, you definitely
Okay.
recognize the voice.
I couldn't remember.
So, basically, what
I-
Cove is asking for is to do a séance and to make sure that the Moon Lady is all the way out of my Raven. So
You would all of you together, Katrina, Billy, Cove, given your deep knowledge of nature, would know that the bird is the bird's like you guys now.
Okay.
It's altered to some point.
So it's
Well-
got a marking on its wrist, but it's white.
well, its feathers are white now. It
Well,
is,
that's what I meant.
yeah.
He had already
Like
possessed the
purified,
markings.
like-
Right.
Like when we jumped in the lake, he got purified.
He didn't go into the lake with us. He stayed behind with the pony. He was actually there as my, if anything went wrong with the pony, he was going to come and let us know. That's basically what my ravens have been doing for us. And that's why I haven't.
Keeping an eye now that we saw what happened with the goat.
Yeah, I basically my ravens are why I haven't insisted on leaving like an NPC along with the cart, which you'll see is actually, if you ever look through and look back at the other group, we always leave it an NPC. But since I have like a part of myself with the cart at all times, I haven't felt like I needed to. So, because yeah, like I said before, this group, our family, or the family that of elves that we are, they send one out that's a protector and one out that is a druid that has a connection to a certain type of animal. I am with ravens. There's one with butterflies. There's one with burrowing creature. I can't remember which one that we said, but yeah, basically that the family gets its riches from providing messaging, and as far as that goes, it's pretty clean. We don't sell out to other people is our reputation. So
Indeed.
Okay.
So you guys now seem to have that kind of like sussed out. The Raven seems to be fine. He seems to be fine. Um, Moon Maiden is still definitely still out there.
Okay, so I
Very
talk to him with words
confused,
now rather than the messaging to him. Uh, are you fine, my son? And he's pretty much asking Rue the bird. So
the bird is actually taking a level,
oh,
so it's able to respond more intelligently than before. But yeah, it's like it's fine. It's getting used to being intelligent or
okay,
more intelligent than it was. But you would get that response back basically, like I'm adjusting.
okay. So the bird takes a level in druid or in what?
Just another level in
Bird.
In
it,
bird.
it's
Okay.
Raven
Eh,
level.
Another level in bird.
Yep. Kind of like Lemon in the other group, where she keeps taking. Basically, it's just leveling up the challenge rating
Hmm.
of the stat log for the dog. Basically.
Okay.
Um,
You know that puppy.
So it's going from a quarter up to half rating.
no, it should be full. It's challenge rating 1 now.
Oh wow, that's a jump. So
It's like having a falcon or an eagle at this
okay,
point.
okay,
Uh, so yeah, there is that weirdness. Also, the fact that you've discovered more weird wobbly time crap.
yeah.
Well, with your bird.
Are there any new plants?
New plants.
Yeah, in the area.
Oh, in this place, no,
They're all
everything
crystal.
is
Everything's
a
crystal.
oh, say like the trees themselves. Um, they're not here. They're not quite alive. I mean, they are, but they aren't. They're made out of crystal. I mean, crystal technically is a living substance, but um,
Are they in the shape of a tree or plants or whatever, just made of crystal?
if
Okay.
your exact environment where you were, just everything's made out of crystal.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Even
So
water, would water be crystal too?
Water sources, yeah, seem to have this almost um, like uh, liquid crystal, basically. Instead of looking like more like a clear water source, it looks, yeah. LCD, yeah, liquid crystal,
diode.
yep, pretty much.
So at this point, I'm still kneeling on the ground. I'm assuming,
Mhm.
but I'm gonna take out the wand and just see how it reacts.
When you pull it out, the area kind of like lights up with it, and being as a given the one that it's connected to, you would see periodically imagery of other wands, things like that. It being wielded by random hands, random individuals.
Ooh.
Very messy, like before. Just
Just
bits
the
and
hands,
pieces.
not the person wielding them.
Persons, yes, but I don't think you would recognize any of them, being as the last time one of these were wielded was
The dragon.
a really long time ago.
Is
I
it
would
this
guess
specific wand that it's doing, or all of
yes.
the wands? Oh, okay.
You would see periodic snippets of the other wands, but almost as if they were interacting with this wand, not. Um,
Can't potentially see like Leandrin or Hammer or something. Not that I know who they are, but wielding the other wand, it just curious.
You'd see more its recent usage in the hands of the dragon randomly.
Oh, okay. Just thought I might ask.
Go ahead and No, I'm not gonna have you roll for that. There's enough of you there, seeing it in the ground and stuff like that. When she pulls the wand out, that that dragon who died at one point was at that dungeon, using it either as a lair or something like that. But it had also been looked like it had been talking to other dragons of its type.
Oh, okay.
Did you want me to roll something?
Probably either
Um,
history or arcana for dragons, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
You know that they're amethyst dragons. I just don't know how much you actually know about amethyst dragons.
um, arcana.
16?
Pretty decent. With a 16 for them, because they're how I have dragon culture in this, it's
I'm
not as well known.
I'm helping you out with a history check of 14, so that gives a +5.
Yeah, so you'd have what, a check 21 total
Yeah.
then with that. So oh, okay. Collectively with what you guys kind of know that these ones they don't meet often. They're very solitary for the most part. So for if it was meeting with others, it might have been just due to the fact of the object you carry. You don't know how much dragons know about any of this.
True.
And the fact that there isn't like a collective dragon society or anything, they don't seem to have like a collective. So the fact that they were meeting up in like this little group, they all seem to be the same type, but the fact that they're all meeting up with this dragon is kind of an interesting point. But it could be literally just because of the interest in the fact that it's an amethyst wand, that they themselves are amethyst.
Yeah.
And it seems like amethyst, that's a running thing. Amethyst dragons and this amethyst wand both deal in psychic energy.
Yeah.
How big is it?
How big is the wand?
The dragon.
The initial dragon, the one that was wielding the wand, was a young adult. He is now very obviously dead. The ones that he were talking to, a lot of them looked roughly around the same age, but there was definitely full-on adults also there.
Do they all so a bit of them seem to be like they're
Some of them
from
were
the same
cool.
brood?
Yeah, it looks like it might be some kind of family clan. But again, it's only bits and pieces. This would be bizarre too. Some of them were wearing jewelry that looks like it's befitted, well, for a dragon, like fitted pieces of jewelry. Some of them like necklaces, horn ornaments, things like that.
Can we call
So
any
something absolutely huge to me.
are any of them named Spike, and do they have a friend pony named Twilight?
No.
Just kidding.
Please don't right now.
Oh.
I will
Ooh, Celestia, dragons
So,
wearing jewelry. That's something that's not strange to you. You know dragons are also where you're from anyway, are also wizards.
I can hear,
Ooh,
but I'm running to the
okay.
bathroom just so y'all know.
okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So Celestia just does not mind the dragon, I say, because maybe like she knows that the dragon most likely won't hurt her.
Well, it's
You
dead.
know they love sorcerers of any kind. You do know that. Dragons love sorcerers. They're just like, ooh, yes, please. For one reason or another, they're either very accepting of you and want to learn and or teach things, do breed basically with sorcerers, or sometimes, depending on the groups, eat them.
Oh my.
They might want to eat you. You're not sure, but there's a stronger chance that they would just be cool with meeting you because you're a sorcerer, and they seem to be very into that, or at least where you're from. These could be foreign dragons. They might have a different attitude. You're not sure, but you do recognize the type. So this guy had a bigger network, apparently, whoever this dragon was who initially had the wand. Um, but that's all you seem to really get from that. Other than that, it's like it seems to be snippets of random battles,
Mm-hmm.
armies you don't recognize, or you might if you roll a high enough history, maybe. But it's very fragmented. Beyond the dragons, more recent kind of memory snippets. It's more random stuff, basically. It will glow, and uh, that is one thing that will happen. It will glow in the direction where the dungeon is, and upon that happening, you would see an amethyst pillar of light, almost like a beacon, light up in that direction.
Okay. So arbitrarily, I say onward ho. So.
Don't call me a hoe.
Oh, okay.
You don't know me. Just kidding.
But yeah, you literally light up a beacon by pointing in that direction with the wand. So as you're kind of checking the wand out, a huge, basically amethyst pillar of light, several miles away, lights up.
I'm assuming that's where we need to go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go that way.
All right. So
anywhere that the pony seems to have troubles getting in and out of, I will use a wild shape to help them out. So do we run into any troubles?
Just some like mild terrain stuff periodically here and there, but other than that, no, not really. Being as this is still a day's worth of actual travel away in distance, something that you would notice after a while, you might crave, as in like mental crave, but not physically. You would notice that you don't really get thirsty or hungry here either.
Is there any kind of sign of life at all other than us?
No, there doesn't seem to be. That would be, in a weird sense, eerie, I guess,
because there's like no birds tweeting and stuff.
There's no sound except for the sound you guys make.
Okay.
Yeah. So dead silence, no movement. The environment only seems to light up with weird images of yourselves and other objects as they go past and then go back to just normal, kind of crystalline looking. As you get closer to the dungeon while this is going on, that pillar, you would see that in the distance, some of the crystalline environment is distorted in darkness, but you can still see it. So it seems to have somewhat of an area of effect here as well, but way more muted, nowhere near as big. But you are heading towards an area that seems to be being affected in a different way. But yeah, you would notice it for at least a good hour or more upon your approach, though. It wouldn't be like all of a sudden you could see it as you approach.
So it's getting darker as we're getting closer?
Yeah.
Can I...
Well, is she keeping the wand illuminated, or do we know about that?
She would be immediately attuned to it because of the mark, so she knows how it works.
Okay.
Right. Just because I like everything we just talked about, no air, no anything, I kind of want to just produce flame in my hand. And
okay, so in doing so,
just a little.
It would produce. You're not sure how it's able to sustain. It could be literally just because of magic. The area around you, though, would ruminate in imagery of if fire ever happened in that area, random imagery of like fire, say if they're like, oh, I don't know, a house burned down or there was just a field fire, because natural fires do happen. Right. You'd see imagery, things like that. Maybe the occasional wizard or something slinging fire, but it's all wherever you go environmentally, if you have that flame out, it would show, oh, these are memories or times where there was fire in this spot. Campfire, forest fire, torch fire, even,
And I am
the
doing
weird
this while
random.
we're walking.
Mhm. And
I
so
am
it
doing
would
this
go
here.
past like that.
Yeah, okay.
There's that weird ambient light from the crystalline structure everywhere, so it's not like it's dark necessarily where you are. It's weird because you can't seem to get a source of where this ambient light is coming from. Just is environmental. And again, looking up it can be disorienting because it's not the sky; it's just the ground.
Right.
But yeah. So you get closer and closer to this crystalline environment where it is smattered in darkness. Now, this, when you get closer, the crystalline environment is reflecting things before you interact with it. In the darkness, you would see, well, it just seems like random twisting, turning like memories of animal and people alike, almost nightmarishly.
So, from what we've experienced, I'm going to this time I'm actually going to explain to the group what Cove is thinking. He says, what if, rather than having that be huddled around Billy, we try to use our marks to see if those will work as light as well. And what I'm going to do, just so that you guys know, so that because it seems you guys seem to think that I'm chaotic, but I'm going to go ahead and focus on this and try to think of light from this, but not create a portal. So that's what his goal is.
Okay,
And
because that was my concern is like, if we use them, won't it open a portal?
I'm specifically not pointing towards any openings, but I'm going to be thinking of the sunlight from my wrist. And I'm going to try to just use this as like what I would use the wands as, but I'm going to try to do it from the tattoo or the mark. So I'm going to do wisdom throw to see if it does anything. That is a crit.
All right. The lights that you produce can somewhat keep the weird darkness kind of at bay, but only in a very immediate, kind of like personal sense. And you get the sense that you'd have to put a great deal of effort, like I out of game, getting a critical for it
Every
to
time.
be able to sustain to do that.
Okay.
The wands just are like, okay, I can move dark or basically move this darkness with it, and the darkness itself, in a weird way, it's not that it is direct darkness. It is kind of like a mental
darkness. Okay.
well, energy. Yeah. So you are
So
moving it away with the wands.
So is it just the one light, or when I did the produce flame, did that seem to help too? Does that make
The
sense?
produce flame seems to be somewhat ineffective. It lights up a little bit, but its luminosity is severely diminished in
Okay.
this darkness.
So I'm going to go ahead and treat this as if I'm resisting a charm, because that's something that elves can specifically do.
Mhm.
And I'm going to take advantage from it. I'm rolling twice, and the second one is a crit. Does treating this as if it's a charm do anything for Cove for resistance?
It does to a certain degree. That and the fact that you're all in proximity also of the wand helps. But yeah, no, you would feel being of your elves. You would feel that yes, this is a very heavily, almost like psychic miasma, as it were, like it.
Yeah.
So kind of like mental
a mental darkness rather than an
Oh.
actual darkness. Um,
Yeah.
and I'll because Cove, I mean, Rue already knows about it because he already discussed it with his brother. They don't really discuss it, but he does say to Leanne Thor, "Hey, this feels kind of like a little bit of a charm like thing, and it feels like it's trying to mess with your head at this point. Just try to keep that in mind with your mental defenses." So
Yeah, so everybody's kind of on their toes with that. And I'll help you just a second, bud.
okay,
Quick break, real quick.
okay,
The child, like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes tops.
okay. I'll
All right.
be
Hey, what are you getting into? Did you make a mess already? All right, I'll be right back.
all right.
Have fun.
I'll have headphones on. Rose seems to
Alrighty.
have wandered around. I'm going to show her how to use the mute function on her headphones so that she doesn't always have to mute herself and the stream.
Okay.
So, just a second.
All right, and we'll be right back-ish.
Okay. So, there's a button right here. And you can go ahead and turn that to microphone off and then click it again. Right above the microphone. It's right there. Click it in. All right. All right. So it's microphone is off for now.
Yep.
You okay?
My ears just showing numb again.
Well, if you need to use the other ear, you can do that. It's not going to be the best because it's patched back together. But at the very least, you can use that as headphones. I'll let you know. You can actually pull it all off right now and put it around your neck, and I'll let you know when it's time. Yeah. Don't put it over that ear. Right. Right. Yeah, I understand. No, I understand. This part of the ear is red. It's like really red. Does that feel any better?
Okay, I fixed the ear.
Okay.
No longer feels numb.
Okay.
Dad, do you have Q-tips?
I don't. We need to get some tomorrow. I should probably put down a BRB because I forgot that I'm streaming. Just a second, everyone. Right. And where? Oh, there it is. And we can go ahead and mute that.
is kind of louder though. There you go.
Alrighty, I have returned.
Anime on?
Is that, what was that from Neverending Story? Oh. Oh, cool.
So you don't get copyright infringement bullshit.
Oh, no, I can, it's totally fine. I was just curious because I only heard a snippet of it and it sounded like something else.
It was just kind of loud on my end, so that's the only reason why I said, no, it's fine. I don't care.
Oh, no. Yeah. Cat. Fuzz all over.
It looked like it came and sat on your keyboard.
It did. It's its favorite place.
Shocking.
Like, oh, you're using this? This is now my favorite place to nap.
Oh, yeah, you're using that. And I miss having a cat,
Yeah.
but I like my dog too.
They have this thing where like if you grab them like
By the scruff of the neck.
little mini like laptops and things like that.
Yeah.
You set up a toy one or something like that.
Oh yeah.
They'll spit at it and stuff. Like they'll.
Yeah, I've heard that. You need to get a toy mini laptop for him.
Yeah. Because sometimes they like, I guess they like emulate or be like, oh, I want to try that because they think we're a type of cat.
Yeah, it's called mimicry. They're
Yeah, they it's interesting. I've been getting into the psychology of them recently, and they think that, oh well, the only reason that we're as smart as we are is because we're a type of cat. They think we're like them, some kind of cat. Because they're like, oh well, you have to be in order to be smart. So like it's this weird thing, and we have stripes on our skin that we can't see, but
Indeed.
we have on our skin. Yeah.
But we have what?
We have stripes and patches like on our skin. We ourselves can't see it.
No.
How do they know that?
Because
Yeah,
they've looked at other
cameras.
spectrums of light.
Yep. It was discovered by accident, and they're like, holy crap, is that a mistake? Nope, it's not. Let's check out the filter some more and the spectrum of light, and they discovered that we have stripes and
What is
skin
this?
patterning.
I'm assuming the cats can see it, we can't.
That's right.
Dogs can see it. So can some other animals. Oh, we have patterns on our skin. We have stripes.
That sounds awesome.
Why can't we see it? That's
I know,
I mean,
didn't see that.
I have stuff on my skin.
It's infrared light.
I was to say, yeah, I've got my
There's-
own that I put on.
Right. My
I think
watercolor.
something like subconsciously, or not subconsciously, but like our
pheromones or
lizard
something?
brain can kind of process it, but like it's not the same. Like it affects us somehow. I know
Yeah.
that, like psychologically still. I can't remember everything they said. We can't see it directly, but we can, I guess, see it without realizing we're seeing it. And that's sometimes how we're like either inexplicably, like you normally wouldn't be like drawn to, say, like an individual or whatever, and you can't quite put your finger on why, because it's not normally somebody you'd hang out with or whatever. They think it has something to kind of do with that because it's the base lizard brain seeing, oh, they have a pattern like I do. But so there's a connection there. It's interesting. But cats think we're cats because of it. And they're
Yeah.
like, well, you're
We're
smart
just big
and you
cats.
have stripes, so you got to be a cat. That makes total sense. So just
Interesting.
explains the psychology of cats is just like the ego.
D&D and the
That's
psychology of
there,
cats.
right?
It's going to
Welcome to our
Um,
D&D session.
this is gonna become something random. I can guarantee.
Yeah, I was gonna say like I
um,
do. It just hurt to get there.
So,
I
so
still have this art to do.
I showed Rose how to turn the microphone on and off on the headphones that she's wearing, and she's laying on her bed now listening to us. So,
Nice.
all
Nice.
right.
I want to go lay in bed. I'm an old fart
I
though.
So all are we? So aren't we all? So,
gotta say, if you guys are feeling old, jeez.
dude, I'm a year older than you.
You're younger
Yeah.
than me.
All of y'all are younger.
That is true. Yes, I'm not. That still blows my mind.
With
by the way.
Rose out of it, with Rose,
Well-
and if Rose wasn't here, then you'd be the youngest. You're the second, the youngest, dude.
That's
So-
How old
true.
are you, Anna Man?
I will be 40 in 2 months.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You don't look like you're 40.
Thank you.
Not at all. Again, like it's still very surprising to me. I was
Yeah.
like,
I'll
oh,
be- I'll be 37 in March, so
yeah. See,
So I'm 36
like,
now.
would not have thought that with you guys at all.
Well, I mean,
We're young at heart.
I
Yeah, I was gonna say,
graduated.
everybody
I may be physically 36, but not mentally.
Right. Hence the watching My Little Pony this morning with my copy.
Yeah,
Nice.
I used to
was gonna say,
watch.
bought a toy that
I was-
for us. I don't have to grow up.
I used to watch My Little Pony with Rose, but she's embarrassed by it now. So
Aww.
I'm planning a Disney vacation by myself.
nice.
So
Wait.
yeah,
Wait. We
Hi.
have to talk about this. Partially because I saw in the Disney shop this amazing Ahsoka headdress, but you can't buy it unless you're going on the Star Wars excursion.
Really?
Oh, the cruise or the starship thing, right?
Yeah, and I'm
Yeah.
super pissed about it because I want it so bad. But the excursion is crazy expensive.
Yep,
Right.
that is true.
Oh, the prices on that are insane. I was
Yeah.
just like, whoa.
Yeah, my trip is not going to be
Like
not going to
that.
be cheap.
Yeah, but if anybody's going on that, let me know because I want that headdress.
Well, I'm going to Disneyland and staying at the Disneyland hotel. So I probably won't be anywhere near that.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm sorry.
I know. I was trying to well, maybe my friends said maybe we can all go and split it, but it's in Florida.
Yeah. No, I'm
I
not
was like,
going to Florida.
If
Not
it's in
yet.
California, 100%.
Right.
But
Yeah, no, I'm not going to Florida yet. But I'm doing a California trip, just me, myself, and I for my birthday in March.
fun.
So there'll be one day in March where I won't be here. I don't know if it's going to be this campaign or the next other campaign. I'm not sure, but
Well, that
we'll get into more details when it gets closer, of course.
Yep.
because I applied for that Japan study abroad, and that's in May, and I would be gone for 3 weeks.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. So May, Marchish, around next springish is something we'll have to plan
Talk about.
around. Sure.
Unless you want me to play while I'm in California, which kind of might be fun. I'll walk through California.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say I don't.
You
I'm not
guys can
opposed to
play and I'll listen because I don't know. I'll be screaming my ass off going on like not magic, Space Mountain.
Hmm.
Anyway, sorry.
so we push onward through
Yes.
into the
Yes.
darkness. We're all
Okay,
huddled up
okay.
close
The
next to
darkness.
Billy.
How dark is it? Because, like, as a gnome, I have dark vision.
Within 150 feet, you can see, but since this is a magical darkness and not an
Okay.
actual darkness, it's you can't see through it.
Okay.
The reason why I'm saying it and I'm comfortable with talking for for him is because we've already been through this with the other campaign.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah, this darkness has been experienced before.
Should we like hold hands, pull each
um
other together?
so ultimately I
You could, if you wanted. Know what you guys are seeing, especially because Willie has the wand out. It's literally pushing the stuff back. It almost makes way, like wherever the wand's kind of aura of light shines from, literally barriers the stuff back. It pushes it away or fans it away like like mist.
so
Um,
in the cart itself, the brothers will be the furthest back. But
Okay.
they're trying to push everybody in as close to the wand as possible because they can tell that the closer you are to the wand, the less likely you are to have any issues. And the brothers are trying to keep track of everybody and watch everybody, and just monitor the mental problems that this particular darkness should have on everyone.
Too
So
bad we don't have a bard who could like play us some soothing music.
I don't think that would be a good idea. In especially since we're in another realm, any type of but we haven't really experienced that in this realm. If you want to start playing music, I'll let you.
I'm not a bard.
Well, you don't have to be a bard to play music.
That you know of.
That I know. Could sing you a gnomish song of old.
Home is
There you go.
behind, the world ahead. What? And
no, that's halflings from.
there are many. I don't remember the song.
Oh man, I watched the animated Lord of the Rings movies not too long ago. That some of the animation on it is so trippy. Anyway, I'm now my ADD is going off again. All right, so focusing. So yeah, you guys make it through this kind of darkness. A little bit of gnomic song being regaled to you, with a traveling partner. The any kind of music, the pixies and the fair, basically your infested cart seem to get more animated for, but they're also being a little sheepish right now and more hiding in the cart the closer to this dungeon you get.
Did they seem
Uh,
afraid?
A little bit, yeah.
Are they giving off any kind of like?
They're not distressed, but they are sticking now to the cart. Now that you're in this, or
But they
that this
still seem
place
to
is
trust us and whatnot.
Yeah, yeah. Um, nothing that would have them like go away or
Right.
anything like basically.
They probably don't want to go
Okay.
in darkness alone.
The area. So the area you pass by, you would see, like for example, like near it is a town. It's all crystalline. Damn you, Tyler. Anyway, it's crystalline in make as well, but it doesn't seem to be actually populated or anything for you to look at it. And it's not where the dungeon is directly, it's just nearby. So yeah, I mean there's that as a bit of detail as well. Just a crystalline structure or mock of a town that's probably actually there. Um, you would get to the center of this kind of darkness or this miasma, as it was like mental mist, and would see basically looks like a staircase, almost taking a hard L just into the ground uh, itself. And now this would be something that would stand out, uh, perhaps even more than regular, because it is not crystalline like everything else, but in fact amethyst, but it is a set of amethyst doors. But they appear to be open. They're not closed.
I was gonna say
So-
like there's no doors, but
Hmm. Um, and
does
they
it
seem
look like
See
it?
anyone in? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, does it look like it has the capability of being locked?
Yeah, it looks like they, if closed, you wouldn't even be able to see a seam. It would just be a solid. That's how flush to one another or bespoke these doors are to the door frame that it's in. It is almost like the wand. You're not even sure how they constructed it. It just seamlessly fits together if it were to be closed. Almost from the magical sense as well. Like if it were not already open, you would get the sense that the wand is basically needed to open it. But it's already open, so.
So
Can we
looks,
see anyone inside?
I know
Sorry.
that's like, is there anybody about?
You don't see really. Oh wait, they attempted, but they didn't attempt from this end. So no, you don't. You don't see. It's just open, and there seems to be a hallway that goes down and curves. So you can't seem to see into the rest of it.
so we don't know anything about this, so this might just be, in our estimation, the dungeon itself. Is that right?
Mhm.
We don't know that we need to go into the real world to enter this. So the question
Yeah, that's
is,
what I was wondering. Do we just go down or do we make a portal and go through?
Yeah, that is the question. It seems like it can just be entered from where you're at. Um, it goes in further. So the decision is more on the party. Seems like it's in.
Well, the doors are wide open here.
Mhm.
Who knows if the doors would be potentially closed in the other realm? Not that we couldn't get it open anyway because I have the wand.
Mhm.
what I would suggest, let's go ahead and go in, and
Yeah.
then let's go ahead and try to portal through in another room so that we're already in the dungeon proper once we're inside. So, because we're not in the connected realm to the wand, we're in the Lady of the Lakes realm at this point. So, like usual, the brothers go in first because that's what they do. They're actually trying to be protective. I don't know if you've caught on to that rather than being dumb. But
Protective of the party or
yes,
just themselves?
they are protective of the party because whether you believe it or think of it or not, you've become an extension to their small family. So, yeah,
What about the pony?
That looks familiar.
that does look familiar.
It is
Metagame.
not new. I could not get it to make it purple for some reason. So
Okay.
instead of
But same
overwhelming
layout.
amount of blue that you're seeing, it's all
Purple.
amethyst.
Yeah,
Okay.
amethyst.
Layout.
Okay.
It's supposed to have a on it too, but sometimes these load funny. The hallway is 20 feet wide.
Okay. So
Okay.
could we still take the pony down with the cart?
I mean, it would be difficult to go down the stairway with it.
Mhm.
It's almost an impossibility. You might be able to get the horse down there and then cart separate, but it'd be
I will let the birds out and bring them down into the down with us because I don't want to leave them in this darkness.
So,
So,
but if we try to go through the portal, we can't. If we can't take the pony and the cart down, they're stuck here.
lest you did it on the doorway itself to the dungeon and then pull them through, then yeah. But trying to get them in and through the dungeon, you'd have to do it separately.
so I let
So the stairway is in the dungeon, not to the dungeon?
It's in and out, but because it angles and curves,
Okay.
and the doorway is not necessarily as big as the hallway.
I indicate to the 3 birds that we have to come on to come with me, and 2 of them are on my shoulders, and one of them's on on 2 of them are on Cove's shoulders, and one is on Rue's shoulder. So
Okay. All right. Entering in, yeah, you would be entering. Give you a frame of reference.
are we entering from this area or this area or this area? That area. Okay.
Okay.
I have a circle.
So
Sorry.
at some point, canned uni, I'd like us to go through. You know where you went to through journal and that other place. You can actually click that there here, and you can click add, and that'll give you add character, and pretty much when we're off stream, that will let us create our own little figurines and stuff like that if you attach it to us. So I'll walk you through that. Remind me sometime during the week that we've got to do that. So
Okay. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, I will definitely have to do that. I have not had a lot of chance to play around on this like I wanted to.
okay.
So that will definitely help. Edit. Who the hell is that? No, don't start making NPCs. Cancel. Cancel. There we go. Okay, nope.
Don't mind me.
It's something else. I was like spawning a bunch of NPCs that I don't actually have. Okay, there we go. That's better.
But that just gives you an idea of what to do a little bit later.
Nice.
So
okay, yeah, no, I like that. Awesome.
Cove. I'm gonna go ahead and delete Rue, and I will make him.
I'm just playing around. Don't mind me.
No, that's a good idea.
Oh, good.
Rose,
Yeah.
we're in a dungeon.
Should we
Okay.
make sure that the fairies are
Okay.
with us? Or they are to stay with the cart?
I didn't catch that.
The fairies?
Yeah, I got like a weird.
Oh, the fairies
Oh,
are.
the fairies. They are sticking to the cart right now.
Is Petey with me, or is he sticking? Sorry, I just want to know.
I want to know if Petey is staying with you or not.
Like I named him.
Let me see. I'll see how he feels basically about it.
Is it weird?
Yeah.
No, it's
I'll
not.
stick him now.
I love it.
That's why I like Sandbox also, because details like this
Yeah.
can happen unplanned and stuff. So there's almost like I don't know, a natural flow to events. So this becoming more attached and coming with, like, for example, can only
Yeah.
become like an NPC. You guys have done it a handful of times. I mean, Leanthor is here when I wasn't necessarily. I was expecting that to be a run-in. I wasn't necessarily expecting him to become part of the group, but you know, here we are.
Well, you've noticed that he hasn't died yet, right?
I haven't noticed
He
that. Yeah,
better not. He has to run into his sister.
Well, if Hammer
that's
was
now his position is a weird roundabout way. He is going to meet you doing this, being affirmed by the Lady of the Lake. You guys are helping each other.
Yeah.
Without
Right.
really.
We'll eventually get there.
Yeah. Do.
So the brothers are so as far as this goes, basically this hallway is a entrance or an exit. So the brothers basically are trying to make a portal just where they standing in front here. So
Okay. So you're attempting to make, after everybody's in, attempting to make a portal?
And they do try to explain to them, to everybody, hey, we're going to make a portal. We will we will go through first, and if there's anything that goes wrong, basically we'll, I don't know. The last time that we tried to use rope, it was a problem of its own volition, but that was because there were goblins. So, as far as that goes, if everything's fine, we'll just throw the rope back through alone. If there's if everything's fine, we'll throw the rope back through. If there isn't anything wrong, then we'll keep. If there is something wrong, the rope's gonna stay there. So pull us back in, and they tie themselves together, and they tie the other end of the rope to like the cart, and they go through a portal that is right. I'll make a portal right. Let me take a look here. Yellow, red, here. And they do a combined roll. That one is a 10. So that's helping. And that one is a 13. So between the two of them, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 18 between the two of them.
I have been waiting for one of the parties to do this in one of these places. Excellent. Okay.
Well,
so
they don't
what
know
was
any
the,
better.
No.
None of us know
So
any
what,
better.
no, you don't.
Hammer's
I've
just been
it's
really a lot
one of
more.
for this kind of thing. All right. So what was the combined roll again? Just
18.
so I have the hard numbers on that. 18. Oh, okay.
So that would be a very hard roll.
Here we go. Okay. So, rolling up the sleeves metaphorically and actually, fun. So you activate the gateway. The entire place lights up.
Okay.
And almost rumbles when you do this.
Okay. Well, the Lady of the Lake didn't tell us not to do it this way. So.
She didn't really tell you a whole lot in general, period.
Well,
like, other than
I blame it on her.
Area. So no, there'd be a rumbling to the whole place when the brothers do this. Yeah, the whole place almost lights up. And to give more description of the environment you're looking at, I'm sorry, it's blue. It's supposed to be amethyst, but the entire place itself is hewn from amethyst. It is made of it. The hallway and its features are all as if it was made from a solid piece of amethyst. That is kind of what you're dealing with environmentally on the inside. Now that they've activated this portal, let's see, and you're doing it with the Lady of the Lake, so the nearest one would be. Okay, so all of a sudden, with the rumbling, there'd be a slight glow or a hint of light that seems to pass through the walls and the floor, leaving veins of what looks like kind of like quartzite or crystal, as it were.
Okay. So the brothers try to shut it down.
When the brothers do this, the wand would light up very fervently in reaction to whatever it is they just did. You feel it. Somehow, it detects that gateway has been used. You know you can do this with the wand, but gateway just happens. Somehow they activated it with the wand at this place as if it were an object or a magical item. They just activated it somehow.
Mm.
When that happens, like I said, there are now veins of quartzite through the dungeon. So you said you try to close the portal?
Yeah.
All right.
Do I do another wisdom roll or?
You'd have to
Do we
make
need
another.
to do some sort of save?
Nothing seems to happen to you guys directly other than the weird environmental change that just happened due to whatever it was.
So
It-
between the two of them, I get 23.
Okay. So yeah, you would close the portal. Billy, your wand is telling you that there is a gateway open still, or well, now in the dungeon somewhere. After they
Okay.
turned that off. It wasn't active before, it is now.
So the wand was telling me while that one was open, before they just closed it, that there was something open, but it's still there when they close this one.
Yes. They somehow opened another gateway elsewhere in this place by doing whatever it is they just did.
Okay.
I-
Okay, well, that seems to not have gone to plan, but what has with this whole thing. So let's try to step outside and try that again. Do you tell us anything about what he just told us, Billy, or?
Can I detect where in the place?
Deeper in.
But no
Yeah,
specific, like,
not quite specifically like dead on, but you do know like, oh, if we take an L down this hallway, it feels stronger down here than if we were to go, say, that way or whatever. You know, like you get a strong directional sense of where it is in the structure.
I do a perception check at the end of this
Oh,
hallway.
you go to look outside?
No,
Or
deeper
so
in.
You mean deeper in, okay. Yeah, you look if you look down the hallway, there's a big kind of square or rectangular-ish room, one that leads off
This way or
further
this
forward,
way?
and then a direct left.
Oh, so if we go down this way or this way?
You'd feel a stronger pull to the left if that's what you're going off of.
Okay.
But yeah, it leads off in both directions.
This direction?
No, the other way. Sorry, I'm thinking from that perspective, it would be the right. Sorry, I was saying left. I meant right.
Okay, so it's this way.
gosh, how dare you?
That's fine.
Dyslexia.
I know, I'm kidding.
So, brothers, come along this direction. And looks like Patrina's already down the hallway.
No, she.
I was having a hard
When
time
we're
moving
doing
myself.
text, it like snaps up
Oh.
to the top corner.
Use
Yeah.
left alt, and it'll let you leave it exactly where you place it.
Oh, well,
Left
that would have been
alt.
nice to know.
Well, I'm telling you now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, but we left the cart and the pony and the fairies.
No, the
outside.
ponies and the cart. The ponies are with us. The cart's outside.
Okay,
The birds are with the brothers.
and the fairies
The fairies stayed
Are
with
with
the
the cart.
cart.
are with the cart. I'm like
Except
very
for
worried.
Petey.
Except for Petey.
Petey's with me.
Okay.
Okay.
Do they seem to be going the correct direction that the wand is?
Yeah, and that feeling of a gateway is further down that hallway than the room you're looking into now. But
Okay.
I haven't said
looking
anything to
into
you
that
guys, by the way.
room,
Okay.
you
I'm
can
just
see.
gonna-
We're going
I'm
into
just-
this room.
They are, but I kind of want to. I haven't said anything, but I kind of like. Not that I don't want to, but Billy's just entranced of like there's something still open. What the hell? And just hasn't said anything. So she just wants to follow it. If that makes
Well,
sense.
I'll go with you.
So as
Okay.
you guys are kind of scoping this place out, Billy seems to be kind of almost dowsing, almost like she's like almost like following something.
Okay, so I follow Billy. As
I
we
don't know where to go. Keeping Billy
it's
there.
this way. I believe it's in this room. He was indicating.
Now that chasm isn't there. The hole that appears on the map, it's not actually there. The floor is finished.
Okay. If that's the case, let's
So which way am I going?
paste over it.
Yeah. If you were to continue that way, there is another set of doors
Here?
right there. Whatever the gateway that you're feeling is on the other side. Not directly, but it is in this chamber
Well,
somehow. But you're
I've
not
got-
sure how to door.
I've got
There's no
friends on the
handle.
other
Chamber where
side.
I'm currently standing.
Yeah, on the other side is where you would sense this gateway, but you can't seem to get the doors open. It's just flush. You
Not
can
even
tell
with
that
the
they're
wand or
it lights up a little bit, but it seems like something has to be activated elsewhere in order to get it open.
We do a perception check to see if we can find anything.
Sure.
while you're doing that, I'm going to finally tell you guys, like, there's something else, like another portal here on the other side of this door. But this door is not going to open.
Oh, okay.
We need to get it open. Perception 21.
Okay, with that high level perception and everything, you have heard travelers before, maybe even seen, I mean, not dungeons like this, it's very different, but even your people will do it. They'll set up little areas in their places where, oh, a door has to be opened from like a different room. There's either a pedestal or a lever or something that will open the said door. So given your perception, other than the smooth hewn amethyst that everything seems to be made out of, with now veins of quartz running through it, which it didn't have before.
Okay, so we should look for a labor or something, but it's not going to be in the vicinity of this door. We need to like check out some of the other rooms.
Right, and with that high level of perception too, I'm going to say you kind of almost like piece together. Oh, more than likely it's going to be like a couple of rooms over. You know, they're going to have like weird adjacent, probably rooms to one another in order to do so. So yeah, falling further back, either the room prior or even the room beforehand.
Like this one?
Yeah, one of those two is a strong possibility that'll open those doors.
I don't, my assumption would be not these ones because it's directly connected.
But we can't see because we haven't gone into the room yet.
Right.
If you like peek in and look without stepping into the room, you can see that there is another set of doors. There's like weird sarcophagi in the one room. There seems to be some kind of big brazier in one of the other rooms, and a room of spheres. From your perspective, to the other side, there seems to be where all these rounded things are some kind of big crystalline spheres set in grooves in the floor. So some kind of big moving
Fun
pattern or trap.
Oh my god.
That's not at all going to destroy like half the group and cause.
I feel like we need to check this room.
Everybody is afraid of big rolling crystals.
Don't want to go in that other room.
Not yet.
No, we are afraid
Lily's
of
sticking her head in this room right here.
We are afraid of big rolling crystal balls for good reason.
Yeah, we as players, not we as characters.
Yeah, I know.
It's great. I was never expecting that puzzle to do that to you guys. I was like, oh, all right.
Almost lost lemon.
Rose, are you still with us? You're muted. Oh, okay. Can you guys hear her?
Nope. I hear she's
Mhm.
talking, but it's very distant.
Super faint.
Okay, Rose.
Like she's down the hall.
I'm still here.
You don't have you haven't unmuted.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay. So if you're gonna be in the other
Um,
room with one headphone on, you can actually just keep that microphone open because it's not gonna be as bad of a thing. So, all right.
Alrighty, so
Rose, you actually should actually get back to your computer because we're in the dungeon itself. This is actually going to be where we're going to start fighting things and possibly
Maybe.
sneaking past things.
Maybe.
Maybe.
yeah.
I do have a spell that allows us to pass without trace.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Pass without trace. Okay.
yeah.
We've got it too because we're
Yeah.
druids. But yeah.
But still.
It's
Wait,
it's super handy. In here, you don't seem to be leaving.
We're not leaving
much.
anything.
Like
Yeah,
behind,
it's-
like not footprints and
Not
stuff.
with this, but it is still great to have, especially getting away, disappearing into places. It is. Now, so Billy, looking into this place, you would see that there are sarcophagi in here, 4 of them. Something else of interesting note: dead cultists.
Hmm.
Oh, let's fight some mummies.
Are they burnt to a crisp or are they actually just
No, it looks like the 3 dead cultists that are in here. It looks like they're so a way of putting it. It looks like their heads pop like grapes.
okay.
You're not really sure
They
how.
had their mind
but
blown.
Yeah, psionic power.
Mhm. Have you ever seen the movie Scanners?
I think.
No.
Probably not. That's a more of an obscure horror movie.
I don't
Well, it's not a horror movie. It's a sci-fi film, but it's great. It's got head explosions in it.
Yeah.
Okay, Billy's
But it's
gonna
great. I
take
recommend
a couple,
anybody.
Billy's gonna take a couple steps in there just to see what she can do to look around. She's not gonna go like all the way into the center, just look around.
Okay.
But she doesn't know to like anyway.
Stepping in with the wands, it itself kind of lights up a little bit more, and the sarcophagi all kind of light up in reaction to it.
Does it look like anything is inside the sarcophagi, like armor
It looks
or
like there
weapons?
Yeah, it looks like 4 people. There's being as they are crystalline, you can, or not crystalline, but amethyst, you can kind of see in them, and there are 4 bodies
Okay.
in each, or not in each, but in each one there is a body. You can't make out detail, but you can see the shape of individuals in there.
Okay, and she's still being pulled towards this area.
Keep forgetting about that.
Getting closer to them, the sarcophagi, the lids would just slide open. It's not like you hit a trap or anything. You just get within certain proximity, and the lids would slide open. Instead of skeletal corpses out of game that you're used to seeing in these places, 4 individuals sit up wearing bizarre god-like clothing, but they sit up in unison, and each one when this sentence is spoken, each one is saying a word, a piece each time. Answer our riddles. You must show strength of mind. And then they say in unison at the same time in the same voice, show us.
Billy starts crying. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
But
that'd be
she is
something. Have a third eyeball
Wait, what?
right in the middle of it.
They all have a third eye?
They look humanoid for the mostly human. No hair, not even eyebrows. They're completely hairless. Almost gray in skin tone, but not quite. And yeah, they have an eyeball in their forehead each.
Okay. Are they looking at anyone particular, or are they just looking straight
They're looking
ahead?
at
Me?
all of them. Yeah. You're holding the wand and you step close within proximity. The lid slid open, they sit up, and they're all just staring at you.
Are you paying attention, Rose?
Who has to answer?
So what's happening?
Any of us can answer?
The question is without form. The answer comes from.
As the creature's looking at
Comes
us.
from what? Sorry.
The answer comes from the mind. So basically, the roundabout way of saying anybody has a potential
Anyone
to
can answer? Okay.
whatever they're asking or
Well-
going to be asked.
What was the question? Because I was paying attention to a kid.
I was
Oh,
asking
no.
if anyone can answer or if it has to be a particular person.
Well, and what was the?
And they gave an answer to anybody could answer.
I'm keeping my wand at the ready, by the way. That's what my pencil is like. This is my wand. So I'm just like, I didn't have the wand. Anyway,
Man, what was the
okay.
question again? Sorry.
No, I just asked them if anyone had to answer because if they're all looking at me, I'm like, do I have to answer?
Seems like
Or-
anybody would answer in their weird roundabout answer. Like it seems like anybody can answer their questions. They haven't asked anything yet, but it
Right.
doesn't seem like you've begun, as it were.
Leanne bro. Lean bro, it looks like.
Leanne Bro is what I was going for.
Lanthor is just like, or Leanthor is just like, this is bizarre. These questions, what questions? And they are just like, answer, riddles. And they all say it at the same time. Knowledge. You must have knowledge to continue.
Or what happens?
They don't seem to answer at that. Leanthor looks down at the guys with the exploded heads. I'm assuming something like this.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Looks up nervously.
Any one of us like really good at
Yes,
riddles?
Anybody got a good
looking at
riddle?
them. This
Are
happened.
you running away, Cove and Rue?
No.
He points like at his head. He's like, this damage was from the inside. He's looking at them. Their heads popped. He looks up at the people in the sarcophagi. So we better be careful in how we answer, I think.
One more question.
He
What happens if
sighs
we
at
just
that.
leave? I'm asking the people in the sarcophaguses.
Oh,
Sarcophagi, whatever.
Sarcophagi.
the door will remain closed.
Damn it.
What, that door or the door leading into the place?
They don't seem to answer.
Fuck. God damn it.
Oh, they also don't blink. They have just been staring unblinkingly.
What do you guys want to do?
You've got to use. select Alt, and then it'll stay where you want it to stay, Rose. The left Alt. Left Alt, click and
Maybe
drag.
we ask them a riddle.
What if you
No,
asked them
they-
a riddle?
Well,
Yeah.
they were.
Oh. Yeah, they haven't asked anything yet, but it seems like they're waiting for somebody to basically be like, okay.
Or like, let me step up to the challenge.
Mhm.
What do you guys want to do? Should we leave?
Leanthor
don't
seems
think
to be a smart guy.
And I don't think there's any
Yeah.
other way to open this.
Say that.
Sorry.
All right.
No, that's more of a Hammer thing to do. Is to make the NPC a red shirt.
Yeah.
Let
Was-
Leanthor.
do-
approach.
Actually, one more. Actually, I know I said one more question to the sarcophagus guy people. Are there any rules? Do we have a time limit to answer your questions?
All will be asked. One may answer.
So can we? I wonder if the question is for all of us, but I think we can
Rue
discuss
says-
it and then have a representative. to answer.
Rue says, "I am the one."
That's not my
Ask
question.
away.
My question is do we have a time limit?
No, I am the one who.
Well,
It
okay,
doesn't-
did
You
answer my
asked a
question of that
general
there are
rule.
rules, but now I want to know if there's a time limit.
Time is relative.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So Rue steps up to the
I'm
plate
still
and he
keeping my
says,
wand out.
"I will answer your riddles."
You.
Yes.
Oh, but we can still mind speak to each other.
Can we?
Why not?
Well, we can talk
Uh,
about it, but it just Rue is the
She
one
has to be the
answering.
one to answer. Yeah.
I'm assuming that we
Well,
can just talk about it.
When yeah, you can talk about it. When he says I'll be the one answering, their third eyes all light up and he kind of, it's almost like a spotlight, but not quite.
On Rue.
Lights up in amethyst light around him.
Are the other eyes still on me though with the wand?
Yes. It's just their third eyes that are now staring at him.
That's not creepy.
Fun.
I almost snorted.
Third eyes. That's my question.
It's like
Why indeed? Mm.
That's a question that we don't have an answer to, and they're
maybe
not
that's
answering,
the question.
They seem to be very roundabout in how they answer.
apparently. That question is not within our database. No, I'm just
File
kidding.
not found. Error 404. That'd be, if they started saying
Wait,
weird computer
what?
jargon to you, I could only imagine.
Wait,
File not found. What do they mean file?
Okay. So Rue says, "Riddle say riddle, riddle say you, and I will answer thee."
When you say that to them, they seem to kind of register that you just spoke to them in a riddle. So they would answer, is your riddle true?
The answer is up to thee.
Okay.
So they would all blink and nod at that, and you would hear some kind of almost gonging sound somewhere else in the dungeon.
That was just. Did I just stumble into the correct answer to a riddle? Damn it.
Yes.
Katrina's like, I think I need one of my mushrooms right now.
Right? Here, can I have some? Like,
Like, let me pass this around.
I need to calm down a bit because, like, Billy's heart is racing right now because she was not expecting this. Like, this is a different kind of like battle that she was not expecting to have.
Okay.
Battle. Mine.
I don't know, like, yeah. I don't know how else to put it.
So he just, in a weird roundabout way, by giving them a riddle and them asking him about the rest of it, he just answered. So they just completed a riddle together, and it just did something to the dungeon. So after you do that, they would be like, our query. Everyone has it, but the more of it you have, the less of it there is. And you cannot give it away. What is it?
Can I have you repeat the question?
Give it
Yeah, I
away.
was gonna be like, is there a repeat that we can push? I'm just kidding.
Everyone has it, but the more of it you have, the less of it there is.
The more of it you have, the less of it there is.
Time.
Uh, hmm.
Where's the one that's gonna have to answer the question?
I would say, yeah, like age. The more of it you have, the less time you have.
The less of it there is.
Right.
Right. Yeah. I hate riddles, personally. What do you think, Rue? Cove?
Well, it's very
What's that?
thematic to what we're experiencing right now.
That's true.
Darkness.
No
The
air.
last answer Boris says was truth.
Darkness is my answer.
Ah.
Are you Googling it?
No.
They
I know, like
they
somebody Googling.
look at each other, and would like
darkness.
look back, and you would hear another weird gonging sound elsewhere in the temple, basically, or the ruin.
Why darkness?
Because the more darkness that you have, the less that you see.
Okay.
It may not be in the direct. Their riddles may not be
Have more
literal.
than
Mm.
well, right, but could it have more than one answer?
It possibly. It seems like so far you're on the right track.
Okay.
So they ask then. We begin in the morning with 4 legs. We enter into the afternoon with 2,
Okay.
and we leave in the evening on 3.
Yes.
What are we?
Man.
And it would
Yeah.
gong again else somewhere within this place. They would
Yeah.
look to one another. The riddles have been answered. You possess the way forward. Knowledge has been given. And they would literally kind of evaporate, just leaving clothes behind in the sarcophagi, and they would close.
Okay.
And the doors up these flight of stairs in the room you're standing in, a seam appears within them, and they open.
I don't know, I don't know if you guys realize this, but I know a lot of riddles.
I knew that second one. I didn't know the first one though.
I worded it a little differently because it's normally an easier riddle, so I played with the words a little bit.
Well, oh, and Error, can you still hear us? Does anyone else see Error still, or is it just me? Oh, she's refreshing.
See,
She's back. Okay.
you refresh.
Can't yet.
All right. So
Yeah,
that
James got hurt. Heads are still intact. All right.
Sorry for being brash about that. It was just like, okay, I kind of probably will be able to guess this, but yeah.
So that set of doors does appear to open.
Okay. And
After that, they disappear and the sarcophagi close. The other set of doors, you do not hear them open. Just
These
this
ones?
set of. Yep.
okay.
Well, no, the ones up the stairs in the room that you are currently in.
Like these ones don't open.
Yes.
They
Those are the
do
ones that
not.
open. The other ones are still closed. And
Is there a dragon in here?
no, if you were to look in, basically it looks like each one of those squares is a sarcophagi.
Oh, okay. More riddles, guys.
And in the wall, it appears to be behind some kind of energy barrier, but in the wall of that room, away from those sarcophagi, is what looks like a open portal, but in a door frame, like a actual framing for it. And that
Okay,
portal is active.
We found
That
the
is
other portal.
that is feeling, but it is behind some kind of barrier.
So that's the portal I've been. Okay.
Mhm.
But we can't get to it.
No, there's some kind of energy barrier surrounding it,
Well,
and a crap ton of sarcophagi.
all right. So split the party. Rue and Cove go this way. Is there anything else that's happened in this room since we answered questions?
What, you mean the room you're looking into now?
Yeah, this one right here.
All you see in here is it's a smoothly hewn room entirely through, except for this weird pool of some kind of black liquid
Okay.
at the end.
They're gonna take a look at each of the rooms before they engage with the rest, and they take a look at this room as well. Right here.
Okay, so okay, so yeah, looking into that room, in there you would see what, well, can only be described as a brain, and it is the size of roughly a horse
Okay.
in a big glass ball, maybe.
That's the size of the brain, or like the size of a horse's brain.
No, the brain itself is the size roughly of a horse in this big crystal sphere.
Sure, it's a big ass brain.
Mhm.
Taller than me, probably.
Um.
Just saying.
Yep.
All right. Is this room full of a bunch of things to jump around, or is this a completely different type of room?
This looks like some kind of, the walls themselves somehow are fitted with winded like instrumentation in a way. Not that can be taken off of the wall, but this looks like some kind of ancient music room or ballroom.
Okay. And this room is where we saw all of the orbs and
Yep, crystal spheres, weird
crystal
patterning in the floor.
okay. And this room,
this room appears to be is a amethyst room, obviously, but in the center is a it's basically like a geode in the center,
okay.
and it appears there is a chair in the center of that geode in the center of the room. So it sits in like a sunken in center with a chair in the middle. But you would see another set of doors, and those doors are also closed.
Okay. So as far as that goes, I go around the long way because big spinning wheel ballroom is not how I want to die again.
But those two wouldn't know that.
No, they wouldn't know that, but they're being.
I mean, the puzzle has to be interacted with in order for the spheres to even move. So, I mean, just walking through there, you should be fine.
It looks like we've opened up a bunch of different mind puzzles around here. The first one seems to be like a dark pool that's down here. So if Billy, if you wanted to check out the large orbs with Leanthor or something, I don't know. It's up to you.
Should we really split up the party in here? I know I talked about it earlier. Well, I being.
Yeah, we did.
How do we feel about splitting up and taking a room and
Leanthor was
asking
just
the
like,
entire party?
do we believe that there there might be any danger in doing so in this place? This is new to me. I've been in ruins before, but not like this.
Celestia, you seem to be the person that knows most about magic. Have you ever been in a place like this before?
The last one you were in was shaped just like this, but it was.
Celestia, the last one you were in was shaped just like this, but it ended up transporting you to a lake.
Oh wait, yeah. True.
So you want to go ahead and unmute and talk to us? You've got yourself muted on the computer itself, not on.
No,
But yeah, you're.
Are you not?
Your last weird dungeon was shaped very much like this. The entryway required weird symbols, which you have on your hands. You were with that bard who said he'd encountered them before and was looking into it. The only hitch is your place was made out of crystal. You discovered your place was freaking alive, and you were inside it.
Rose, why are you wandering off again?
Happened, and
I don't.
So this place, though shaped the same, is a little different because it's, as far as you can tell, not alive and trying to eat you.
Yet. Oh, you can hear me through her microphone. Yeah, yet.
Yeah, you can hear him through my microphone. Yeah.
You knew in that one you had to solve puzzles to
go ahead and
kind of puzzles and or traps to get through the place. Though it was a living organism, it still functioned like a building until you got to a point, and then it was trying to you.
Does Celestia tell us about this at all, or whatnot?
Yes, she does.
Okay.
So she's like, the last one I was in tried to eat me. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of buildings literally being alive before. I highly doubt it with any of your characters. Mimics are not a common thing in my world. They're actually rare and for a reason. But yeah.
Patrina, what do you think? Should we split up or I mean, like, at least maybe take a party of like two each and split up and not split up?
Right, like I feel. I mean, I don't really like the idea of splitting up, but if we have to, at least go in pairs.
Okay.
It's just like, yes, the buddy system I think would be preferable if we were to temporarily part ways in this bizarre place.
And if I was to metagame, I would say only one person in the the ballroom, but I get that that's metagaming, so no, don't do that.
I'm sorry, I love how traumatized over the one puzzle.
No, we almost killed ourselves the last time we did it as well.
No,
so.
no, we did kill ourselves. Half of
No,
ourselves.
remember we didn't do it
Half of
in the.
ourselves.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like we in the rolling room with all of the ice. We didn't kill ourselves. I don't think the only one that died was Steve, but that was well after that particular portion.
That was
so
Walker eating his brain.
yeah.
There are 7 of us.
There's Patrina and Celestia, Billy and Leonthor, Rue and Cove.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's 6 of you. Yeah.
There are 6. Never mind. I'm like, someone's gonna have to triple up. Never mind.
No. I'm pairing up with myself unless one of you wants to pair up with one of the brothers.
I'm fine. I was just gonna ask who wants to go with who. And go where?
Well, it seems the brothers are teaming up. Leonthor is like, well, I am fond of music. I will tackle the music-ish room, and whoever's going to that can accompany me.
I can go with you if you want, Leonthor.
All right, so it would be Celestia and Patrina taking a room, the brothers taking a room, Leonthor is taking the weird ballroom
Stop lean, bro. Dude.
with with Billy to I don't know, kind of like the ancient looking ballroom. So, what rooms is everybody tagging? Looks like Rubik and Co. were taking the one with the weird liquid.
Celestia and Patrina, do you want to tackle one on your own, or what do you want to do?
Well,
This one is a bunch of balls. It looks like I don't think either of you actually
Crystal spheres that are like
okay.
They're bigger people, but it looks like they're set in grooves in the floor, like some kind of pattern that needs to be discovered, like a sliding puzzle or pattern. These spheres have symbols on them, so they have to be matched up somewhere. The other room doesn't seem to have anything really as far as anything to kind of manipulate or mess around with other than this weird big pool of black liquid at the end of the room.
is that what this one is?
No, it's this one's the liquid.
Like the size of a cart and a crystal ball sitting on a dais in it. So a ridiculously huge brain is in that room. There seems to be a dance hall in one of them, a weird moving sphere puzzle in the other, and a mystery. The only way to really describe it is a mystery pool of goo in one of the other rooms. So like kind of,
mystery pool of goo.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so Billy and Rue and Cove are doing the liquid one.
Looks like, yeah.
Billy and Leonthor are doing the dancing hall. And
Music.
This one has the pinky.
Where pinky and the brain are apparently.
Ooh.
Or brain without the pinky.
Or the orbs.
Okay. Rose, do you want orbs or brain without pinky?
Brain without pinky.
Okay, let's go do the brain.
Alrighty. So
Brain, no more brain. Sorry.
Okay. Brain, and in here you would see that there is also
Just say orbs.
some scrolls on either side of the walls of this weird brain sitting above a big, almost fish bowl. Um, and yeah, it just kind of seems to be like floating in there. When you guys kind of enter the room, um, the brain itself kind of like pulsates or kind of glows when you do, and when you both kind of enter the room, you'd hear it say, "It's not in your head. Somehow it's speaking." Ah. Given from where the rest of you are, probably not. Um, but it would be like, would say something in some bizarre language, adjust, it seems like, in its speech as it's speaking. You'd hear a little bit of Elven, you'd hear a little bit of Gnomish. It starts getting to a point, too, where it just switches to common. Yes. Ooh, it's very blocky. I don't like how this language tastes. Doesn't matter. Excellent. I sense other minds. It's been so long. So long. Good, good. Challenges you. Want to get the doors open, don't you? Yes, yes, as the brain is just kind of floating excitedly in the sphere now. Excellent. Ah, I was almost forgetting what it was like to feel another mind. I mean, besides my collection, but that doesn't matter. Yes, we're here for the doors. The doors, yes. And now you are in here with me, which means brain off. Is what it says.
What?
Brain off.
So some kind of energy barrier covers the door behind you and Celestia. Yes, a brain off. Quick, choose your subject. The scrolls
Magic.
are side of the wall. Magic?
Yes, magic.
The sorcerer is just like magic. It's like excellent.
Do we get to have to choose together or separate?
He's just like, I tell you what, I'm so excited. I'll fire you both at the same time. Yes.
Okay, because I choose nature.
Brain.
Nature and magic. Excellent. So you'd see some scrolls just kind of push themselves out of their little slots in the cubbies on either side of the wall. And they would like fall out. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. Well, there's any clapping, doesn't have a body. But it's very elated. Yes, yes. Excellent. Very well. So we have one of nature and we have one of magic. To the quills, he says, and this little dais would just raise up out of the floor, and there are just some quills. It doesn't appear to be any ink or anything, but there are 3 quills sitting on this dais. And he's like, ooh, this has been so long since I've got to play with one of these. And one of the quills just float up into the air telekinetically. And he's just like, yes, yes, yes. And 2 of the scrolls kind of fly over and into the crystalline sphere. And what would land in your hands each are 2 scrolls. And on them, you would see whatever bizarre language translate before unfurling them. They have a little label on each. One says nature, and one says arcane on it. And he's just like, no, before you open them, we must do this correctly. In the rites and days of old, we must observe. And little hourglass, like little sand glass, would show up, and he's like, now you cannot open your scrolls or begin writing until I have turned the hourglass. And when the last sand grain has fallen, you must place the quills down, or there will be severe consequences. If any of these rules are broken.
All right then.
What was that?
he basically mentally turns the little hourglass over. You may begin. Anybody who does not score well on their tests, I eat your brains.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. So is there anything on the scroll, or we have to just write?
It looks like a bunch of questions set up in an SAT almost format,
Oh, fun.
and it just kind of translates over to a language you can read
Okay.
from whatever language it originally was in. Basically, all what I'm going to have you do is just make 2 overall skill or knowledge checks.
Okay. Like, do we have a number 2 quill?
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Do we have a number 2 quill?
Yeah, pretty much. That you discover the quill.
Or I shall have to hurt you.
It is able to write just without ink. But yeah, he's like, begin. So you just see his scrolls. He's opened them at the same time, and the pen keeps hopping back and
Oh,
forth.
is he writing too?
Yeah, he's taking
He's taking the same test.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, it's a quiz off basically, or a test off. So basically, you each roll twice for each scroll. And yeah, tell me your results. It's basically knowledge checks. Is what the room is. You selected the knowledge, both of you.
So Arcana
have-
for Celestia.
Damn, I should have chosen animal handling.
Well, here's the tricky thing: is it's a scroll for both of them. Each they both made a choice, and you both have 2 tests.
So I have to also do Arcana?
No.
Mhm.
Oh, you do? Oh, darn it.
Mhm.
Okay.
She just shouted out magic, and so it was like, yeah, okay.
Okay.
And then you shouted out your choice. It was like, all right, there we go.
Now we got both. Okay.
Okay. So roll twice for Arcana, Rose, and twice for Nature.
Twice for Arcana and twice for Nature.
What happens if we roll a 1?
Arcana has a 24 on Roses, and one more for Nature. 9 for Nature.
Okay. And
She is not. She is not skilled in the nature arts. Okay.
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 My Arcana rolls were 2 and 12. And then my nature ones were 18 and 3.
Nice. Whew. Okay. So, all right. So the hourglass, it's not an actual hour, but like a couple minutes go by. And the hourglass is up, and he's like, time's up. Quill's down. Yes. Let's see how we did. And scrolls basically float up and almost kind of like burn away. And he's just like, oh, it's been so long since I've had to think about these subjects. I hope we did well. I am ever so hungry. Let's see. Actually, he's been sitting there for a while, so I forgot to see how well he did with bonuses. Okay, and he's just like, well, excellent. All right, so
You muted?
Yeah.
you.
No, you're not, because I can hear you.
He's like,
I can
passable.
hear me.
Passable on the arcane, and flying colors on nature for you. He says to Petrina. Excellent. You, well, the magic scroll was really good. But it appears somebody has not been paying attention to their prescribed scrolls on gardening. You take 10 psychic damage.
Take 10 psychic.
He's just like, delicious. When he says that, he's like, oh, how did I do? Oh, no, he says. It's been so long. I've forgotten so much. I felt both.
Oh.
And when he says surprise, the brain in the sphere explodes.
I was like, does it eat itself?
We all took
The quills and stuff just drop lifelessly to the ground, and you would hear like a weird rumbling and gong sound take place elsewhere in the temple, and the barrier that kept you in this room disappears. You don't hear the brain speaking anymore.
Well, yeah, it's dead.
I wonder why.
The brain.
Why can't you hear the brain anymore?
The brain died.
I can't imagine why.
The brain died.
Oh no, yeah, he did not so well on both of his. So, okay,
what was
so
the passing grade supposed to be?
Oh my god, really?
it's supposed to be like at least above an 11.
Okay, so I barely passed Arcana.
Yeah, and he's just like, you should have paid attention. Like, he was expecting you to somehow just have been handed all these. Like, he's almost like why, expecting you to have been learned in all of it, almost like a school teacher.
Oh.
But yeah. I wasn't expecting him to roll so bad, but there you go. He is now. So the kind of weird music room, as it were. Billy and Leanthor, you're both kind of looking at this long room. It looks like a dance hall.
You didn't notice my label for the brain now.
I did.
Nice. I didn't see that one.
I 100% noticed it.
No, I was talking to Uni, but yeah.
Leanthor is just like, well, do we need to like whistle or something? He just kind of like claps his hands, and when that happens, the room lights up more, and he's like, oh, I was mostly kidding. And what appears to be almost like a spectral figure would show up in the center of the room.
Great.
She would bow and then hold up her hands, and when that happens, the doors to the room would close and kind of barrier off, and you would hear the start up of music, and the ghostly figure begins to dance around as if with a partner, just kind of almost waltzing back and forth. Periodically, there will be gouts of violent psychic energy that just fire out of the floor near her as she's dancing. Periodically, just beams of energy giving off.
Firing at anyone specifically, or?
No, you guys are kind of still against the edge of the walls, even though the walls themselves are playing music now, with the instrumentation that was built into them. Still all made out of amethyst, but these instruments are now playing. And you kind of get the gist that, you got to get this dance right, or things and stuff.
I'll turn to Leander. Are you a good dancer?
He looks at you kind of nervously. Not really my strong area. No,
Me neither, especially with one as tall as you.
He looks down. Yeah, indeed. Looks back at the room.
no.
And he would just swallow very heavily. Well, I mean, we could attempt to watch her. Maybe there's a pattern.
Technique? Pattern?
So if you do want to roll a perception or an
Absolutely.
insight or an investigation, I guess either three of those would be applicable to this spectral dancing woman.
Perception, insight, or what?
Perception, insight, or I would say even an investigation.
Perception it is.
All right.
Don't fuck me over. Okay. Okay. So, got a natural 19 plus 7. 28. No. Yeah, 28.
28. Okay, so you are able to. It's got bits and pieces of modern dance in it, or, well, you're assuming given the age of this place, maybe this dance inspired most modern dance, but you are able to get the dancing pattern pretty much down. Watching for a moment this woman go through this, or the spectral figure kind of do this whole dance, and then the song kind of almost repeats as if on loop, so it keeps going and she starts over and goes again. Now that you got the pattern down, you would also piece together, yep, the only real hurdle is, the size of your dance partner.
Hey,
And
it's his too, so whatever.
You would have to coordinate together. So you would, yeah, you see that, and he's just like, okay. I think I've got most of it down. Did you, because he watched, he noticed that you were watching, so you guys both watch her for a minute dance, and he's like, do we dance together, or must we dance with the woman?
That's a great question. I didn't even think about that. I just assumed it was dancing with you.
And he just like looks and whatnot. She seems to be missing a partner, and this is created with some intelligence, or at least I'm assuming so. So I don't think they would overlook a detail like that. I could be wrong. We may have to do this together.
Maybe one of us should walk up to her and just see what happens until.
Right. Well,
Is
you're the one
Billy
who will
redshirting Leanne Thor?
I
Shut up.
will.
I said one of us. Didn't say you should.
He's like, you possess the wands, and well, not to. It'd be a particular way, but you're a maiden. So I will attempt to dance with her first. Hopefully it's the correct answer. If he looks at you with some, his more lighter demeanor changes, he looks at you, he's like, if I do not make it out of here, it is of the utmost importance. And like reaches into his shirt and pulls out this little necklace and everything. It's got like a little acorn on it. In this is a family secret. It is to be given to my sister. Our family back in our home is needed. And he kind of gestures around to everything. It's like, because of everything that is going on, I now realize, but that's neither here nor there. One of us needs to make it home. If I do not make it out of here, please, and he hands this to you with dead seriousness, make sure this makes it to my sister.
Okay.
I'll
take it.
And then he would turn and just be like, it's literally been over a century since I've last danced with someone, so
Before he walks away from me, I'll, as I'm taking the necklace from him, I'm intentionally touching him, and I'm gonna cast guidance.
Nice. Very nice. All right. So, what at minimum, what that gives him, I believe,
Spell
to follow.
Your touch, one willing creature. The target can roll a d4 and add that number to a rolled one ability check of its choice.
That's what it was. Okay. Okay. So he goes to where she starts after the reset. The loop
Chair.
starts over.
Yep. Sorry.
Uh,
Hi, Logan. Purple circle. Chair in purple
Oh.
circle. It's D&D. Yeah, thank you. Just trying to spice things up and make them fun.
Ooh, it's a good thing you gave him guidance. Okay. So, yeah, so he goes to the center and he's just like, ooh, like when he's actually interacting with it, like he's touching something, he's just like, ooh, almost unexpected. And he starts to dance. He gets to the point where it's very close with some of those beams. You can tell that if it were not for guidance, he would have been pelted multiple times. As it were, even with that, he does get pinged once, but it's not enough to drop him or knock him off course, as it were, because there seems to be some force behind these beams, psychic.
Ow.
Like he almost loses footing and messes up more because of it, but does not. And like makes it to this other like side of the room, and he literally almost gets locked in place. Oh, I finished, but now I can't. Oh, I can't move. And the loop resets, and there she is at the starting position again in the room.
Fuck, it's my turn, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Now you must dance with her.
I will approach her. I'll approach her and start dancing.
The figure shrinks to appropriate size.
Thanks.
No.
I know I'm short, okay? No, I'm just kidding.
I almost wanted to fudge it and make it so you had to dance with Leanne for it, but it's not how I have the trap up, so I didn't. But it would have been great.
That would have been like so fun skill checks. Just lift.
All right. Instead of making, I was gonna make it so it was multiple checks, but being as you pretty much criticaled on observing the pattern, I'm gonna have you make just 2 checks instead of 4, like in a rhythm. You're only gonna have to make half a rhythm check. So roll twice.
Does she get advantage?
I would say you did critical. Well, no, because it's me shaving it. So no, just the 2 rolls, and it is your choice of performance or let's say you could also attempt
acrobatics.
Acrobatics, yeah, that was the other one. Acrobatics or performance.
Okay, so one of them is a 9. Fuck. The other one.
Whoa.
Okay. Nope, you're good.
I'll be right back.
One is a 9. The other one is a 19.
Very nice. Okay, so
actually
9.
I lied.
Hey, buddy.
19. Never mind. 19. Sorry.
19. Okay. So with the first roll, I'm going to say the 19 is pretty good. It's good enough to keep it to where you're not getting blasted off of like dancing course, basically. Make a dexterity save for that first one. The 19 you don't have to worry about, but
Dexterity save. Dirty 20.
Okay, cool. You do not get knocked off of your dancing course. You don't have to worry about any more damage besides the initial. damage taken.
Which is 8.
8. Yep. 8 psychic, basically, or force damage. You're dancing, and some of these blasts are going off literally quite next to you, and it's loud sometimes. So as you're going through like this, almost like walls, every once in a while, it's punctuated by one of these huge purple blasts, like right next to you. It dances you in between them, things like that. Yes, you do get pelted by the one, but you basically keep going to the resting point where Leanthor is, and it would stop. The lady would bow at you in a gracious kind of like thank you kind of way, curtsy, and would disappear. When that happens, you hear another kind of weird,
like
kind of gonging sound, and your chambers would open up.
Before
again,
she disappears, I will bow back to see if that does anything, or curtsy back.
No, that's this just seems to be more for flavor
Right.
than
It
anything
couldn't
else, or a view completed, basically.
Right, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Oh no. And it's just like, that was surreal.
Yes, very. How are you feeling?
Like I just danced with a ghost. But other than that, when he looks down, are you all right?
Took a little bit, but I'll be okay.
Clears the blood out of his ear because he also got pelted once. Yeah, overall I'm fine. Well, I'm never having that song played at my wedding. And he continues on.
Hopefully he's not marrying his sister or something. No, just kidding. That was a weird comment.
Just your clan.
What?
I thought that's just your clan.
Yeah, well, fair.
I actually really quick will take the necklace and I'll give it back to him.
He would nod and thank you, and you tuck it away, and then all right. So the brothers and a pool of liquid.
Yep. We probably got to get going here because we've got about half an hour left.
It is.
Time.
Time.
Actually, I just got a message saying that it's not going to start until 4:30, so we can actually go until 4. I do need to take a. No, it's not of Rookov's clan, of Rook and Cove's clan, Logan. They are.
Gosh.
It's a long story. We'll. But.
That's another stream.
that. I mean, as far as that goes, that is a fair assessment, and we'll leave it at that. Okay, so Rue and Cove take a step into the room. Cove steps back, and Rue, as is his right and privilege within the clan, takes the first shot at figuring out what's going on here.
I just realized why you named them Rue and Cove. Just had to.
Wait, that just
Ruko! It's Ruko! It's Ruko! It's Ruko!
Continue with your thing. Continue.
That is awesome.
Okay.
I figured Rue, but never mind. Anyway, continue with your.
Oh, is he going with?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So Rue steps forward.
See you in a minute.
Steps forward first. Cove stays all the way out of the room.
Okay.
And Rue approaches the pool. What's it called? The pool. And he looks at it, and he.
The closer you get to it, you'd hear whispers coming from it.
Okay.
Multiple. It's almost a cacophony of whispers coming from it.
Okay.
And there appears to be a cup on one side, and well, no, there's a pitcher on one side and a similarly designed pitcher on the other side, but one is bigger than the other.
Accio Horcrux.
Uh, but so yeah, so you have these two jugs. One is obviously smaller than the other, but well, actually, there's a third dais that sits in front of that, and then that is a cup that seems to be fixed. It's part of the dais, can't be taken off, but a cup sitting there as well. Yeah, and so basically there is runes on there. I think you guys. No, crap. That's right. This is not. Yeah, you guys have not gotten any kind of translation for those symbols.
Okay. And what language are the symbols in?
Old
Elvish?
The bizarre ancient that ancient weird symbolage.
Okay.
That I've been using.
And you said that it was Old Elvish.
So. It has Elvish in it, so you can recognize some of its form.
Okay.
These are numbers. If you make an intelligence roll,
okay,
it'll more likely tell you more. Or intelligence. Sorry, I keep quoting the wrong system. Insight.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, I did an intelligence roll, like you said, and I got a 22.
Well, that's fine too. That works. It basically it's. I was having you make the same check anyway. It doesn't really matter. But that is an excellent number to get. So you piece together. Oh, this is almost like a weird math equation. You were supposed to get somehow supposed to get or transfer for 4 cups of this. Get 4 cups of liquid to fit in.
Die Hard with a Vengeance.
Die Hard with a Vengeance. Oh yeah. That puzzle at the freaking what was it? A fountain? Or something?
Yes.
I haven't seen it in years. Yes, it's that puzzle. Basically, you have 2 jugs that couldn't possibly either hold over amount or under amount of the liquid that you need to meet
okay.
for this center. So basically, somehow you've got to figure out how to get your 4 cups of liquid in this container with these 2 jugs, or at least the equivalency of. It's a weight. It's a liquid weight problem.
Okay, so what are the numbers?
So you need to somehow get 3.5 in the center container with a jug that can only hold 2 and a jug that can only or a jug that holds 5.
Okay. So
one of the very rare few times I'm going to have my traps actually make you do math.
So I need 3, but I've got one that does 5 and one that does 2. Oh, I hate you.
It was the dungeon of the mind too. So it's like this one's gonna be very logic based.
Okay. I'm trying to remember.
Sorry, I was reading the other thing that you labeled in the other room. That's why my head was turned all weird.
Okay. Because
I'm going to let you ponder on that for like 2 seconds, right back.
I'm wondering if I can do a roll for it, but I'm trying to remember how to do it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill one of my characters because I can't remember Die Hard with a Vengeance. I know that somehow I've got to get. Oh, okay. I know how to do it. I do know how to do it. So I'm gonna wait until he gets back. Because what I've got to do is I've got to fill up the 5, and then I'm going to out of the 5, I'm going to put it into the 2, and that'll give me 3.
Have fun with that.
It's just basic subtraction. Oh no, did I lose the error?
No, I'm still here. I just needed to do something
Okay,
that required no.
camera.
Yeah. See, I'm back.
Welcome back. Uni. I have the answer. Sega. You're muted, Uni.
There we go.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Whoops.
All right. So the
Animal
answer to
food,
your
animal
question is, I fill up the 5, uh, and then then from the 5 I fill up the 2, and what is remaining is the 3, and I put it into the uh, jug that I mean the place that we need to measure it into. So
Awesome. All right. In doing so, all of the kind of almost nasty whispers and voices and stuff from the liquid seem to become more pleasant and uniformed. And the liquid goes from like a dark, ominous looking to, well, more akin to like just water. And you would hear the room kind of rumble, and you would hear that almost like cymbal sound again, that elsewhere in the dungeon. So you succeeded. You get the feeling something horrible would have happened with that liquid have that gone any other way.
I just had to remember watching Die Hard with a Vengeance. So you're like, Die Hard with a Vengeance. Where are you talking? Oh, okay.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot that he had used that in
Yep.
it. Okay, so there'd be a few from everyone's perspectives. this is all roughly happening at the same time. You would hear a series of rumbling and gongs as each of your individual little parties completed your tasks. Basically. Yeah, so upon inspection of anything else, the doors themselves all now appear to be open. To that big chamber. If you were to investigate it any further, it seems like the barrier around that gateway is now gone.
Oh, so we don't have to worry about the chair and geode or the giant orb puzzle.
Doesn't seem like it. It seems like it just required a certain amount
Okay.
to be completed. That being said, you would hear voices on the other side of the gateway.
I've got friends on the other side, I guess.
No, hello from the other side.
When the voices become more clear, the barrier is down. Send someone now. And through it, you would see, you would see basically a handful of individuals pop through with spears and armor and like a pointy hat, a wizard, come through, like hands out, spells charged, like basically looking around like they didn't know what.
Thank you for the voices there.
They so they would just stop. Identify yourselves. I am with the kingdom or the 5 kingdoms. We are with the Star Hill Guild.
We are Rue and Cove of the family.
I'm assuming we all came back together.
Yeah, or if some of you were kind of looking around, you would definitely hear shouting now.
Right.
And we're of the adventurers of the path.
I'm afraid I don't know what that is. I recognize the family, because the one I'm thinking of.
Well, as far as this goes, we're an adventuring party trying to stop the great destruction that's happening in the areas, and as far as that goes, we're essentially trying to help out. What the hell are you doing here? Says this is Rue, obviously, because Cove is a lot more,
Well, I could have asked the very same thing, actually. A portal just opened right in the middle of our head location.
Oh, well, as far as that goes, that's really a funny situation. We're kind of trying to stop the darkness in the land of
What say you were called? Are any of you from Cheese Wheel?
no.
No.
And I say it as if it's the most disgusting thing that he could have said. Absolutely not. Why would I? Have you heard of that stupid dwarf? Do we look like fucking dwarves?
Look, the splitting of hairs between dwarves and elves is no longer my concern. My concern
There's a
is...
splitting of hairs between elves and dwarves?
Yes. I may have misspoke, whomever you are, but it seems related because these survivors, as they were, seem to either be the cause of this whole mess or something else. We've been attempting to locate them for quite some time.
And
The
what are
fact
you
that you know about them?
and what are you accusing that particular party of? Because I've only heard of them trying to help, but not very smartly. What?
They seem to be at the center of most of the messes. We
Yeah.
just simply want to know what and why.
Billy and Leanthor would have gone to check it out probably in the middle of this conversation, by the way. Like what the yelling and screaming was, just so you know.
Yeah.
Cove says, "Peace, brother. Let me speak." And
as this is all being spoken of, Billy, as you get close to that room, all of the sarcophagi would light up. And one would rise up out of the center of the floor, like a section opens up and a sarcophagi would open. Everyone, stand ready, company ready. So his, like, seems like adventurers or whatever with him get at the ready when this thing comes up and out of the ground.
so Rue takes the time or the distraction to hide.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do stealth.
You dip behind one of the many sarcophagi that are standing.
I rolled okay. I only got a 20.
Okay. All right. So you kind of dip off to the side. This thing kind of rises up, and would open. Let's see. What's this one in the sequence? So there is one of those robed individuals, again, not skeletal, but their skin itself has amethyst scrolled into it. Like, you know how they do scar markings and stuff, like tribally or in some culture, will do patterned scarring. It is like that, but somebody inlaid liquid amethyst and then it hardened in these patterns in this person's skin. Also containing a third eye, but in its grasp would be a wand. And this wand is this wand is orange. Can't remember that. Garnet, an orange garnet kind of look like to it. Yeah, idiots. So that's what it says on the map. I'm not calling you guys idiots. Sorry.
Like, wait a minute.
Idiots. No. And so yeah, the person with the wand like immediately kind of like snaps to with the wand in hand.
So it's pointing the wand at me?
It looks around.
Oh, okay.
At kind of everyone around, but it looks unpleased as it looks. I would see you with the wand.
I would have the wand like away in my like little bag that I have. I'm assuming I have like a backpack on because
right.
I wasn't gonna have that out while dancing, so I just kind of like, much like how you can take an arrow out, I would have it at the ready though. Like, but
Okay, so you draw the wand, so it pauses for a moment and seeing that it would kind of have an odd reaction and look over to the people that came out of the portal and just point the wand at them.
Stop.
You say stop to it, or so you're like stop.
I'd like
it would, and look back over at you.
They have no. They're idiots. No, I'm just kidding.
They do not belong. He
Does-
looks at your wand.
Does anyone ever really belong?
They did not unlock. They do not belong. He looks at you. You. And he kind of points at you, and then like some of the other group. They belong. He points at the people again that came through the portal that are just kind of standing at the ready.
The idiots.
You do not belong. Uninitiated. And the wand would begin to kind of charge up. It would have to be
Hey.
kind of like an initiative at this point.
Okay.
But I know you guys are getting kind of close on time when you have to leave.
Yeah, we can do another 30 minutes if we do it fast, but that's rushing it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it's not like combat's going to be necessarily super long if it totally breaks down to that, but
I mean, Rue could make it go pretty quickly.
You've always dealt with the skeletal versions of these. You've yet to deal with one of the fleshy versions.
That talks back to us.
Hmm.
What is your? I can't think of words. I don't know. Do you?
Seems like he wants to kill the guys that are here that aren't with
But
your
not us.
party. So it doesn't seem necessarily, directly violent towards you or direct at you. It's like you will be tested after the intruders.
We will what?
We'll be tested after the intruders.
Oh, I thought you said attacked. I'm like, what?
After the intruders are dealt with.
I say wait to the thing and then yell at the idiots how it's labeled. Please, for your own safety, leave.
Go back,
Go
through
the portal and just stay away from here.
I'm afraid it is more
For your own
complicated than that.
safety, please.
Okay.
You manifested, or whatever it is that you've done, manifested a gateway in our headquarters.
We'll close it behind you. Go.
I gotta see.
And
what this guy does.
Rue,
I know what I would decide, but see what
Can
this
I
dude
roll
decides.
something? I don't know what
Yeah, I mean,
roll, but what would it be? Intimidation?
or what? Yeah, intimidation. If you're trying to intimidate or persuade. There's the either of them.
persuasion is what Rue gives. So he rolled a 22. Okay.
And what was Billy's intimidation?
A 10.
All right. Well, I mean, still, both of those, like, collectively, who, like, looks at, he's like, all right, men, fall back. And so they go back through the gateway. He stands at it. And he's just like, I will not sacrifice guild members, but
Oh, it's these.
until I see more of this or its resolution, I will be going nowhere.
Okay. As far as that goes, Cove closed the door, and be upon your heads be it. And Cove does a 24 to close the gate.
The
Wait,
portal
so the
behind him.
dude is
Yeah.
staying just outside the gate?
Yeah,
Like he hasn't gone through?
he hasn't gone
He
through.
sent his people back, but he's like, I'm not going anywhere until I know more about what's going on.
And I closed the gate.
Can I Hold on. Before you as you close the gate, I have mold earth.
Oh yeah.
Can I
Push him back into the.
mold the earth to like lift up the earth just a little bit, just to like tilt him back into the portal as he's closing it? Does that make
Bump
sense?
him. Sure, yeah.
Okay. He would have to
roll
do
for that.
he would
Is
have to
that
do
in the background,
dexterity.
or-
He would have to do a dexterity save to see if he.
Got to make a dex check, and he's a wizard, so it's
Should-
not going to
Do I need to roll anything for it either?
No, it would be your dex. It would be your wisdom modifier versus his dex.
Well, my
So
wisdom's an
he,
18.
yeah, no, he. I mean, it could have been very minimal, and he still, with the roll I just made, still would have knocked back. So he, like, when you do that, like, just falls back and through the portal.
And then I'll yell close it, because hoping someone would
When-
hear me, even though he's already gonna close it. But
Yeah.
Right. All right. So with his role of closing the portal, something strange happens. The portal shifts a little bit, and then the whole structure yet again makes that weird rumbling, like it did when you guys first did that upon
Okay.
entering this place. When that happens, all of a sudden, it's as if the man from the sarcophagus, he shifts exactly when that happens. He goes from fleshy to skeletal. And I think it seems to now have a minor degree of dust. But other than that, the place seems unchanged. The portal still remains open.
so it wasn't closed.
Or
Something happened.
Or we shifted into the real world.
That's true. Mr.
So, yeah,
Eyebrows
you
raising.
shift from flesh to skeleton, still with the amethyst inlay, but yeah. So that would happen like right before your eyes. And there you go. I don't know if the characters would actually piece together if that's what just happened, or I don't know. Your characters are smart enough. I'm just gonna say yes. You piece that together. That's
I'm
exactly-
sorry. I'm guessing, but that's.
Sorry. I wanted them out of there just for their own safety.
Yeah.
And I know you wanted to close it, so I wanted to push him out of there. I didn't know it would happen either.
No, I'm sorry that I'm guessing things that seem to turn out to be true. So. But.
So you have, yeah. And so now you just have the skeletal thing. It would still be initiative.
Okay.
It would be a lot faster out in this version of itself.
Okay. Rose, roll initiative. Come back to your computer.
I wanted to talk to him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. Hannah, who was that?
So tell them, or put it down under. We've got an initiative place over here on the left.
I got an 18.
And what is your?
You still did better than the skeleton who critically failed its initiative. So.
What was
The skeleton critically failed on initiative.
Technically, I crit.
So put your initiative stuff over here, and we'll adjust it.
Wheel? Where's wheel?
Well, then
Thor got 14. No matter what, the skeleton's last unless somebody else critically.
I'm 18 as well.
So
okay.
What size are you doing?
Wait, what?
What size are we doing?
With like the text.
Oh, just put it down at like a 16 or whatever the regular one is.
The regular
All
one
right.
was at 6.
So out of the two with the 18, who has the
I have initiative of 3.
crap? So the three of you with 18,
I got an
who
18.
has who
So
has the highest wisdom?
I have a wisdom of +4. It's an 18 with the modifier of +4.
Same here, actually.
So that makes sense.
We
Rollies.
have a step that breaks the tie. Damn it!
Well, we'll
No, how
roll
about we
off.
both roll a d20 and just see who gets the higher roll?
Yeah.
Okay, roll out of the
Rollies.
two of you.
I got an 8.
I got an 18.
There you go. You're first.
So Rue, Billy, Celestia.
No, it's Rue, Cove, Billy, Celestia.
Okay, and then after that, Leanthor, Petrino, then the skeleton.
So
Well, is the skeleton gonna get to go?
Probably.
and the
not.
skeleton's right here.
Yes.
Okay. Just a second. Just a second. I'm fixing it. No, not that. No, not that. And that goes up to that. There we go. And Rue is in hiding, and it doesn't matter because he's an assassin. He gets initiative. He gets to attack. I mean, he gets what is it called? Advantage, anyways, since it's he's attacking first. So he's gonna do his go-to, which is the longbow. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And he's going to do the sneak attack along with it. So that is an 8 plus sneak attack of that's 3d6 at this point. 3d6 plus. So that is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 plus 8 plus 3. 17 plus 8 plus 3. Calculator.
20.
What?
27.
Oh, 27 damage for his first hit.
Because you said what? It was what? 6, 6, that's 12, 5.
Yeah.
17 plus. Yeah, 27.
Okay.
So.
And his second attack is a 14 to hit. I'm guessing that misses.
14 does, yes.
Okay.
With that, the first arrow hits, and then he sees where, or I should say, it at this point, the skeleton sees like where it's coming from.
Yeah, but I do a shift, and I do a shift as a bonus action, and I stealth again.
Okay. It just all I meant was it doesn't see you directly; it just sees where the firing comes from and whisks the arrow back with the wand that it's holding, basically.
I stealth of 16.
Okay, so you stealth 16, and then next up after that would be Billy. What do you do?
Wouldn't it be Cove?
It would be Cove.
Would be Cove.
Yes. Cove. It's not really the place for a bear, but oh well. I turn into a bear.
Okay.
And brown bear.
Bear time.
No, regular bear. Brown bear. And I do multi-attack. So that means I get 4 attacks. So claw, that's going to be a +5. 1d20 +5. Let me go ahead and throw. Sorry about this. It's one of those fun things. D20 plus. That's a crit. And for the first attack, second attack is a 16 to hit for my claw attack. And then I'm going to do. Does the 16 hit or no?
It does, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to do another 2. One is miss because I rolled a 4 on it. And the other one is another 21. So that'll hit. So I get 6d6 plus 12. 6d.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll 6d6 plus 12. 36.
All right. With that, you are well, yeah, you would knock it apart, basically.
And he reverts and takes
Yep.
the wand.
All right, you pick up the wands, the garnet wand, the orange garnet.
Orange garnet. Okay. And what do I know about it now?
Its beam is freaking,
Sorry about this, anime. I probably should have let him explain what was going on. Go ahead.
So the wand is it's got a unique one on it. The not quite unique, but the beam itself actually fires what is it called? Damn it. I have the thing for it. It like it dehydrates everything. And I have it, it's one of the books. And it doesn't quite dehydrate everything, that's not the right word. One of the weird dragons have it as a breath weapon.
Okay.
But the other thing that you can kind of do with it is its beam is that of magic missile.
Okay.
Basically, it operates like that, but it actually fires like little. The magic missiles look like little meteors.
Okay.
And stuff. It is basically the meteor wand. You have one of the moon, and now you have one that is meteor. So you have moon, meteor. The other group has almost all 4 of the seasons. But yeah, so you have that. So basically, it opens a gateway to somewhere strange.
Okay.
But what it can influence is aberrations.
Ooh.
Not apparitions, aberrations.
Aberrations.
Oh, good. And I have
What is it that you have?
my favorite enemy on aberration.
Oh yeah, your favorite enemy is aberration.
So yeah, with the meteor, you have the meteor wand now, and it deals with meteors and aberrations, or maybe my aberrations come from meteors in this universe.
So I'm back to being Elf Cove, and I go up to the idiot and I say, "Do you have any real questions for me?" No, sorry, this is Cove.
No, that dude got knocked back through the portal.
Oh,
He's
that's
not
right.
there.
He did get knocked back through the portal.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. But you now have another wand. This dungeon. Oh, that would be the thing.
So I step through and I see
one
if
of
the
dungeon neutralizes. Billy would feel that.
yeah.
Wait, what?
Uh,
Can you
with
say
the
that again?
darkness. With the energy of the dungeon, it kind of neutralizes. You feel it kind of even out, which means that vast area of darkness outside of this place has been causing shuts off. The
So-
weird mental miasma that's been affecting the area for over a month now disappears.
This entire time we've had the pony down here. Is the pony still okay? Is it still safe? Anything spook it? Okay.
The pony and the wagon are just sitting there. Anything inside the dungeon is still inside the dungeon.
Okay.
Do I still
So
have Petey?
yes,
I'm sorry, what?
you still
Yes,
have
you do.
PD.
You still have Petey?
So you look through the portal, Rue, you said?
Yeah, sure. I
Did you
stepped through
make
the.
another-
I think this would be
I-
a great place to kind of round it off a little bit too.
Oh, never mind
So, I
then.
mean, I'll have you guys as well. So you look through.
No, I stick my head through and I say, "All clear." But thank you for your patience. And he pulls his head back through again.
All right. Well, I mean, what you see on the other side when you look through is a big, well fortified, not quite barracks, but kind of like resting commons, like chamber to some kind of guild house. And why? I mean, you recognize the guild symbol. It's the Star Hill.
Adventurers Guild.
Uh,
Hey,
Yeah, basically the Adventurers League. But you're like, wait a minute. Location-wise, that doesn't make any sense.
hey, did
Where
the
you are should be.
orcs ever make
It's-
it here?
You don't
And
know.
and then he sticks his head back through, and we'll wait until the next week that we.
Well,
play.
I mean, it doesn't have to totally stop there. Do you say anything to them? You would just piece together that you are looking at a location that
Yeah.
is at least over 10 something plus miles away from where you guys physically were supposed to be.
And that's perfect. I'd like to explore that a little bit more, but I'd also like to take a look outside to see if the darkness is dispelling out there before I go through that portal. So
Oh, it is. Billy, I don't know if she said anything, but Billy can feel that the energy has stopped.
okay,
This dungeon has stopped
but
producing that.
our
But do you take a
characters have not yet experienced that before.
No.
So
No, you haven't. So you go take a look outside.
okay, and
So
is
when
the
you go
door
and look-
closed still, or is it from?
No, it's open now. So you go up to the surface level and would see, the regular terrain, the town nearby, the location you're supposed to be.
Yeah. Okay,
But
so
then you go back down and look through that portal on the other side, and
it's
it is Star Hill, the human town of Star Hill that is nowhere near here,
okay.
miles and miles.
So I stick my wand out for the orange. Do I seem to be in the right location for the next dungeon, or pretty close?
No, but you just discovered that Star Hill sits on one.
Okay. All right. Well, this is interesting. I walk back through. We've got a lot to talk about, guys. So
Yeah,
But
we do.
Thor's just like, what? What?
oh no, as far as that goes, I'd like that to be
That's
the
Oh, you're not gonna just leave it before anybody else knows what's going on entirely. Okay. So he pops through and he's like, so there's a lot. Okay.
Back here.
as far as this goes, that feels like a very good story ending spot to go. A good cliffhanger. And
It does. It does. Yeah, I'll leave you with that.
that
And
is a
whatever the hell it
satisfying cliffhanger. I'd like to talk about
is.
that a little, about like what we've experienced today before we're done.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's a good place to stop it, and
And I'm sorry, I'm making a lot of assumptions as a player.
no, you're right. You're kind of you got a time crunch today too.
Yeah, I've got about
So
10 minutes before I've got to
yeah.
take a shower and make sure that Rose gets a shower. So
You guys, yeah.
I can't
that's
hear what
where
you're
we'll
saying,
leave it.
Rose. Oh, she took a shower last night, apparently. So
All right. Well, hey, that's your guys's this group's first one of these dungeons.
yeah.
Kind of first you've been through. Period.
That was a lot of. And sorry if you've been quiet a lot of this time, Anime on. Sorry if we didn't get more for your character to talk about.
No, that's okay. I feel like it was really good, the stuff that I did get to do.
Like
Yeah, I was trying to round it back a little bit more so the group was a little more involved. Sorry.
well, and
splitting and solving.
That's what happens when you split up, so.
well, no, I was trying to split us up so that we could actually each do something that was important, and so it doesn't feel like the Rue and Cove show. And I'm really trying not to do that. So, but when you say, "Hey, I've got a bunch of riddles," I'm the person that will take those almost every time. So,
I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to try to be a little more balanced. Where you guys ended up, that's definitely going to be a lot easier. Well, yeah, no, where I worded that right. Yeah, where you ended up.
so had we tried to open up portals in the other campaign, we would have gotten pretty close to other places that
or
have
they
dungeons.
somehow to each other. Yeah,
But they don't know that.
No, they don't.
no. So, like, this group's carrying half of the information they need, and that group's carrying half of the information that you guys need.
I mean, as far as that goes, I might just hand over the magic missile wand, but I'm still thinking about it. Sorry about that.
But it yeah, no, that'll be an interesting one if you ever kind of go where that goes.
Well, we were saying that we were going to do this dungeon first because it was on our way, and then we were going to head towards the other place, the other forest place. So
Yeah, so we could get that weapon.
Yep, the weapon.
out of curiosity, do we know if we're any closer or further away by going to the Adventure Guild?
If you go to Star Hill, that's further away. That's that's on the other side of Midland, the Kingdom of Midland, Star Hill. So this is like it's well over like.
So it's a good curiosity, but I don't want to get it stuck there.
And then have to do all that backtrack traveling. Lest this way stays open, you just hop back and forth, which almost seems like what you can do.
Yeah.
Which also begs the question of, can all of them do this? And if so, are you the only ones that can't do this?
Well, yeah. I mean, the idiots are going to try to, I think, at some point. But we did just free up the space for the idiots to do so, didn't we?
Well, and the way gets further and further open as well.
Yeah.
So the more interconnected these paths kind of become, it seems, I don't know, the more it's having an effect on everything else. Like they maybe you do know it's the goal of one of them to interlink this weird pathway that they keep talking about. Um,
I think
so
we
it could
should
be
pull.
more of a direct sense
I think we
than
should pull
metaphorical.
one of those guys out from the portal and use him as a red. No, I'm not Hammer. I'm not Hammer. I'm not Hammer. I'm not Hammer.
Hey, you guys are in an adventuring league. You like go and stick your heads and stuff. Here.
I'm not Hammer. I'm not going to red shirt everyone.
But you guys also do have, given the garden mainly started by Retrina and Billy, that you do have now somewhat of a fairy garden or a boon. So you have somewhat of like fairy companions as an
Mhm.
assist in a lot of situations as well. Um,
Well, they can be
there's
our
that.
little guardians.
That Katrina is definitely going to be handy on, especially the further south that you get. It's literally where she's from, so she knows the people, knows that you basically have like a travel guide to the area or the neighboring area to where you need to be going, which is sometimes known as the Thunder Rift, the Monster Hole, the Bloody Valley. It's got a lot of unpleasant names, but it's supposedly where the original first human-ish kingdom was.
I just
So,
realized that Celestia's background has been the haunted house that I put up there for the day before Halloween last week. The entire time.
That's okay.
oh, God, that is a story. I don't want to get into it right now.
No.
I'm going to get upset.
We don't have to.
No, we're just
I'll
glad that
explain.
you're safe and
Don't talk to that person anymore after that. So,
Kick him in the face and then stop talking.
so I was so tempted. I almost chose violence, but took the high road. Well, the medium road, I should say, but I didn't take the high road. But yeah, no, I'm excited for you guys to have discovered another mechanic of it, and hopefully a little bit more coalesced. So this one was more figuring things out, getting left foot, right foot kind of going. But no, I'm excited for progress being made, and definitely these next few, you guys have kind of really got a ball going now. So,
Great. Yay.
this what you just did changes a lot. It doesn't seem like it, but
oh no, it changes a lot.
It changes quite a bit, quite rapidly. So I'm excited to kind of see where it goes from there and what it involves now, because I'm gonna have to make a few rolls and stuff to see the effects of certain things on certain areas.
Yeah.
But hell yeah. And now you've completely severed your link to the Moon Maiden, because the Raven was something that was still somewhat tied. So you've got to benefit from that as well. You no longer have her looming in your guys' group anymore.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm not. That was really good to find that out and to fix that. So
yeah, I didn't know. I kind of had a somewhat of a pin in it, but I didn't know what exactly I was going to do with it. It
well,
exactly the same.
I wanted to scout out the stuff that was going on around the portal, and I got something more than I bargained for, but it turned out to actually be a good thing in the long run. So
yeah.
Well, I'm kind of excited moving forward with this, and it'll be the next few ones. I'm not necessarily trying to
kill us yet,
hype it up or anything like that. But these next few ones now, especially with this development, are going to have way more of a punch to them now.
Yeah.
So, yay, home stretch of.
Can we
the
still
story.
do what you wanted to do with Leandrin and Hammer? That you wanted to do for like
Oh yeah, I have
2
that. I have
campaigns
that.
now? 2
Yeah, I have
sessions?
that work. It's all
Okay.
neatly kind of folded in there now. I have it in such a way. So
Okay.
when we engage that, that's kind of going to be the start of where I don't want to say steamroll, but the
Please
the
don't.
boulder is now caught momentum and is rolling downhill, basically.
Please don't kill us.
Yet.
Gonna
Please
try
don't
not
kill
to.
us.
I mean, it might be okay to kill Hammer as long as it's funny.
But I like Leandrin.
No, don't kill Leandrin. Just
I know.
Hammer is becoming more and more of a problem. Like he
Says the person playing him.
So
In-
so is so is Halfbeard kind of. You both
Yeah,
are
he
starting to
is.
head down a really dark road to the both of you, and you're only like assisting one another in that nature.
I
as it
know.
were.
And I know I'm the person that's playing him, but I expected to be him that was the one that died and not Marcus.
0 level sessions are great for that kind of shakeup.
And
But it'll
it's
be really interesting to see the psychological effect on those two, especially since they're enablers for each other's bad behaviors.
well, and here's the thing about Marcus is like he was I didn't want the character that can't read, but that's what I got.
Oh my god. Something just occurred to me quick. One last real thing. All right, Celestia, Azura, you decided to go with Andrew and those paladins, right? Last time we split you off before
Yeah.
we replaced you.
Rose, they're talking
Right.
to you directly. Are you listening?
Um,
I
you have been
forgot.
traveling with the paladins.
Okay.
Just a quick. Been pleasant. They're heading their way back to that castle that just got wrecked. You guys would get there. Everyone's conscious and kind of bewildered as to what's going on. Fingers are already being pointed between paladins and wizards again. Oh, you're the ones that put us to sleep. No, who's you? Look at the state of this castle. We don't do magic like that. Blah blah blah. So you'd come to the normal arguing between the two when Azura would hear whispering on the wind, and then behind you would hear a voice almost dead in your ear, even though no one is there. I haven't forgotten about you. You're mine.
Oh my gosh! Colin!
And when you
Damn!
turn to look at the whisper, the moon main would be dead right there in your face. Inches, not even.
Can Azura say something real quick?
Sure.
Moon Maiden! Damn you!
And when you scream this, she launches into your mouth in a violent gust of air. The next thing you remember is it's dawn. It was afternoon. You've somehow lost hours and hours. Around you would be the, well, horrendously murdered vast amounts of groups of paladins and wizards and soldiers. Those who still stand, all taking a knee around you in a circle or bowing entirely, hands and heads down on the ground. And you were just kind of standing there with your hands out. You're not really even sure what. And they're looking around there. It's just like, Maiden of the Moon, we submit. We submit. Our minds are yours. Please, no more. And so these people surrounding you, they would all like raise up and was just like, we serve the Maiden. And you would just hear in your head a very with itself chuckle.
Microphone
And,
on or off, Rose?
I was trying to get it on.
That's what we'll leave Ozora. You don't see Andrew the Paladin anywhere. He is not amongst the number of the dead or alive.
Oh no.
But would be something. You had injuries, arrow,
I
spearhead,
have a new theory
sword
now.
staff
Yeah.
in your body, but yet you were still standing and alive, and it doesn't even appear to hurt.
I have
But
a
you
new
have bits of
theory
arrow.
now.
Oh no.
I have a new theory. Can I state my theory?
What's your theory?
Sure.
Okay, my theory is that the Church of the Creator is all going to join the cult of the moon. Yeah.
Well, you might turn that into a reality, I'm sad to say.
But that's what's going on with Azura, and then at some point we'll check back in with that,
Oh no.
depending on how many sessions I feel like going without talking about it.
All right. Well,
Okay. I have something to leave you guys with as well.
Awesome.
Well, that was interesting. That was a good run. I've got to go, but
Yeah.
thank you so much for all that you do. This has been an amazing stream, and I'm gonna go ahead and stop streaming rather than raiding out because I'm not gonna have the time to do that today. So
it was a pleasure running for everybody again. Sorry if I was a little disoriented today.
It's fine.
Being off it for 2 weekends in a row with everything else going on kind of threw me off a little bit. But yes, next time it will be as divisive on time as well for everybody.
And I don't. And I'm so sorry if it feels like I'm doing the choo-choo and deciding what everything happens, but I really wanted to anime on to experience one of the dungeons. So
yeah, no, and these dungeons, yeah, no, they're definitely fun for so many reasons. Also depends on what theme, depending on which theme you're going for. This one was way more mental.
Yeah.
All right. But, yeah. All right. Good rest of the day to you guys, and thanks again. I really appreciate it.